Well, we just went live, so.
Sure.
Anyway, so when we last left off, made it to the surface of Telos. But, before we do that, I want to reload the earlier save where we were a droid. Because I want to show off a little something I forgot to show off when we were playing as him last Sunday.
Sure.
I just gotta get used to these controls again. I'm so used to playing KOTOR 2 on a system, and I'm never really all that used to doing keyboard.
Yeah, since this is like, since the computer's the only one that's got the restored content.
Yeah. I might be able to like set this up to where I can control her on this, but I'm not too terribly worried. Keyboard's fine. So where is that? There he is. Yeah.
Yeah, you might be able to use a controller because I
D4, what repairs has Lorso sent for you this time? None, Master Chano, though I have noticed I seem to require servicing more than is standard for a droid of my type. Not out of the ordinary for a droid to require frequent maintenance. That may be true, but are my frequent memory wipes truly necessary? One might think that you are hiding something with them. I assure you they're all necessary, B4D4. Of course, Master Chano. Though upon accessing Executive Lorso's maintenance orders, I noticed that memory wipes had never once been requested. A strange oversight, don't you think? You must be mistaken. Perhaps, either way, for a mere handful of credits, I could be persuaded to withhold this observation from Executive Lorso. Fine, here you go. Don't believe it. Blackmailed by a droid!
what is the world coming to? Only 20 credits.
We only get 20 credits, so yeah, we weren't really missing anything out on it. It was just something funny I forgot to show off last time, and I wanted to do that. So
why would a droid need 20
I'm
credits?
still wondering what happened
more than that.
on one of your videos, how you got like muted on that one spot with him.
I don't know, but yeah, I kind of wanted to go ahead and get this out of the way, in case we get like VOD muted again.
Yeah.
So.
Did you start at 8:40 or 8?
We just started like literally just a few minutes ago, so you didn't miss anything.
All right.
So. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead. We're going to level up Beodur here. We've got the following feats this level: Repulsor Strike. He is going to be pretty much our one dude for virtually everything.
Oh, Ben, I forgot to mention. Does your main character, can he hack doors or such, or no? He has to like bash.
He should be. I don't have his security level all that up.
Oh, okay, because I found out that when you had Atten back and all them, you could have gone back to the previous places and had him unlock those stuff.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was sealed off. The only place you couldn't go was where the mining tunnels were, where you let that force field down.
Oh.
But everywhere else you could have gone back to.
Oh, well, that's fair. Everything else. Oh, alright, that should be fine. I don't know if we can change our party member out.
It would be on the map, I think, wouldn't it? Or
yeah, actually.
That's right.
Go ahead and put Atten back in.
Yeah, I heard Kira can be like really hard to get her influence up.
Yeah, Kreia is fine. It's just the only thing is that while we do have her in, she does give us an experience boost, but we're really more focused on getting influence with Atten than anyone else.
Yeah, there's reasons for that too.
Yeah.
More where that came from.
Alright, well, you know, hey, if you really want to, Bayadur, we could. Oh, well, never mind. One of us guys. Okay, never mind. You look a little beat up there, bud. There you go.
Hey,
Also, I love the
General,
track
are you
in
all
this
right?
level.
What are you talking about?
You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
Well, you said shield generators.
Yeah. Inspired by your arm.
Whoa, claws out today, aren't they?
Now whose clothes are out?
Seriously, you don't look that way from spending extra time in the fresher. I've seen other Jedi, not many but a few, who look like that. And I feel a little strange around you. A little more in control, calm, like I usually only get when I'm repairing something.
Yeah, it's only 14 minutes.
When one is in touch with the Force, it can visibly manifest itself.
Was there something you wanted me for?
How'd you lose your arm anyway?
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one.
Got a jokester here.
Yeah, I'll bet that was fun.
I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
Well, what's your opinion about Telos?
If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with?
Nothing else for now.
He talked to his little droid, too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, maybe not yet, but I know you can eventually.
Alright, Atten.
I don't know what it is, but you look different. It's hard to explain, but it's good to see.
It's hard to explain, but even with everything that's happening, I'm kind of at peace.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
I had some questions for you.
All right, what did you want to know?
Teach me to play Pazak?
All right, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules.
Oh, did you?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Nothing. Never mind. Alright, he doesn't have anything for us then.
I thought you would have got an influence on that, I guess.
Ooh, show it off.
Yeah, I know there are points where we can get influence.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already.
Great.
They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
We could try handing the Zabrak over. You know, bargaining chip?
Who do you think shot you down in the first place?
Good point. Forget I said anything.
That's another reason why I wanted to bring them along, because I know some certain party members, depending on your composition, will have banner with each other.
That's awesome. Too bad games like this aren't made anymore.
Yeah.
Well, games like this are made, just not as often.
That guy's got a shield.
Yeah.
Because mostly AAA companies just want money knock us more than entertain us and give us a good
Throws
product
that-
at the end of the day.
Oh! My guy's down.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, that's a problem.
What's going on?
Well, at least you didn't go too far anyway.
Yeah. Yep.
Atten's about to go down. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. That's right. Unless,
He should. Oh,
Yeah,
he'll be
there's-
fine.
yeah, unless Mayor.
Uh
Oh, there you go.
oh. Okay. Yep. There we are.
The shield guy fucked your shit up.
Well, we'll go ahead and we'll bring everyone back up here. Except level up attributes. And more intelligence so we get more skill points. Alright, just throw everything in awareness, why not? I went with Master Gearhead earlier. I could go with Improved Flurry. That actually might actually be better. Or we could just go ahead and get Toughness, because that'll work.
Okay.
Toughness is always a good one. I like having Toughness. More HP is always better. Oh, I don't want Stealth. Alright.
You want his awareness to up, or?
I might as well go ahead and throw it in there just to have it. Alright.
Want to make it safe so you won't have to re-put his points in
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, that would be a pain to redistribute points all over again.
Oh, wait.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel it.
I might as well get her dialogue out of the
Do
way.
not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why?
It's instinct in me to do what's right.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable.
I feel to see how small acts of mercy can be harmful.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your
Unfortunately,
choice,
she's not entirely
then use
wrong.
their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
Then I shall view you as disposable, then.
Ah, now you are learning. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
That sounds like Sith talk.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'll be going now. Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, it just gave you dark side and you gained influence from her.
Well, okay.
You
How
could
much?
restart or...
How
don't
much of
think
a
it-
pill? Not that much.
Yeah, you're still fine. There's like easy ways to getting that back up, so it's
Yeah.
not a big deal.
Oh yeah, I'm not too worried.
But it did, at least you did get influence up for her.
What is it?
Yeah. I want you out of the party, old woman. Get the hell out. There.
I will say though, when we get near the end, I can't wait because she's really one of my favorite characters in this game. You'll see why as we get through more of it. Because she does have some stuff that does make sense.
Time to even the odds.
Sassy Grandma is great, Jess says, yeah.
More where that came from. You asked for it.
There's probably a way to get Attons up too. Maybe there's might be a certain dialogue you gotta say to him.
Yeah, I think we just haven't progressed in the game enough to have anything.
You have to talk to him again, don't you, to get his little scene in Builders as well. Out.
I think so.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go.
Great.
They were probably... Who do you think?
Good point.
Alright.
Oh, you're using Disable Troy. Maybe that's why. Do you have stun or ability?
I have. Yeah. Oh, he made a save. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
There he goes.
There you Yeah, oh, there you go.
Why aren't the others joining in?
Bailder is
Time
joining
to
in,
even the
but I think it's
All the other enemies.
Oh, Bailder's down.
Time to take you down to size.
What the hell that they're putting you up against their own guys right here?
Yeah.
Do you think you would be leveled enough? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Do their health regenerate, or?
Their health doesn't, at least to my understanding. I do find it hilarious, though, that I can just run around waiting for my force to regenerate, though.
Yeah, I did. You can heal.
Oh, that went down again.
Okay,
Type in
wait
the
a little bit
music.
longer then.
And he missed.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you could do the. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say maybe the. Never mind. Since you got two of them on you. Yeah, why don't you come and help?
He's fighting the other one.
Uh oh, one more hit will get you.
Yep. I can. I have an idea.
I know you're going for a gun build, but maybe you might have to switch it up a bit for this part.
I know. Oh, right here.
Oh, nice.
There he is. All right, there he
There you
goes.
Oh wait, is he down? Yeah, he's about to die. There you go. Make a save. You don't want to go through that again.
Is that?
Loot every corpse you see.
Wait. Oh, there's someone still alive.
Yeah. He's over there though. And
Oh,
I think
he's
Adam
dead.
killed him.
Yep, and got him.
All right. I just want to check.
Yeah, make sure nothing on them.
All right. Vehicles controls appear to be code locked. You can't use it, and you can't use it. Okay. Here it is. Save.
It's kind of helps though. At least you can level up Bayoder since you're not making him like him a Jedi at least.
Now, if memory serves me correctly.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
As he says as he's walking towards it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'd love to go. Just trying to remember. Yep, there we go. Actually, I need to check something. Where is demo skill is 15? What's yours? 7. Yeah, we're definitely. Wait a minute. Hold up. Where? Oh. Oh, no wonder you were having so much problems, or you ain't got no armor. Alright, let's give you the mining uniform. Let's give you the exchange casual gloves.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, let's give you a strength enhancer, because hey, you might need that. Energy shield. Melee
Oh yeah, he has
shield.
no weapon either.
Generator. Sensory visor. Now what can we give you for a weapon? Well, we can give you a vibroblade. That's 1d10.
Is there a stick?
A force spike. You can poke stuff with a stick on that. That's 2d6. And stun. Physical though. This one's fully upgradable. It's got bonus. Well, I wouldn't really say 1d3, but this one. We'll give him this. And then we'll keep his offhand. We'll keep his second set unarmed so he can kick stuff to death if we want him to do that.
Is he T? Oh my god, he's T-posing.
Yeah. So I'm turning solo mode on because I want to recover the... Oh, with luck, we did not expect to see you again. Oh, I was just thinking the same thing. We thought our situation being stuck here on the planet's surface would keep us from collecting the price KOTOR placed on your head. But now you've so thoughtfully delivered yourself to us. We'd be remiss to allow this opportunity to pass us by a second time.
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty on your head?
That's a long story. Don't you know, the exchange is paying handsomely for the head of a Jedi Knight. Your friend here just happens to be one. But that's of little importance. All that matters is that we take them back to Nashada.
So. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
That was the plan anyways. Oh, well,
Bounty hunters.
I was gonna recover this mine.
Good luck. Hopefully no one walks over it.
That's why I turned solo mode on.
Oh, okay.
I might die.
Well, you died for those mines. Oh, you can't pick that up. Why is he not getting healed? Oh, there we go.
Heal fast enough.
Because I'm taking too much damage.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm just gonna sit. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'm just gonna sit here and let my ranged members do the work for me.
Oh, that's that, and he'll come back up.
Yeah.
Wait a minute now.
Yep, there he is.
I'm not dead.
Smooth ain't looking too good though.
No, he's not.
Ooh.
You don't have any healing, yeah.
I got
Healing
med
man,
packs.
I meant
Yeah, I have no
Jedi
force
pop.
though. And there goes Smooth.
Most, one of them's down at least.
Yeah.
More where that came from.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not looking good.
Power attack.
I forgot how hard they made this area.
Oh, no, I don't want that. I want... Where is... Here it is, critical strike. Oh!
Just say the word.
Okay,
No,
yeah, we're out.
Yeah.
We're out. I hope they don't come...
Well, you already got rid of one of them, so that's good at least.
I fully anticipated them to come chasing after me, and they didn't do that.
Well, I mean, hopefully they'll get your other companions back.
That feeling, you know, that you wasted med packs without even wasting med packs, you didn't even win the fight.
Well, you know what they say, he who fights and runs away.
I feel like you got some dark spot on your map you didn't check over there. On your, behind
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I wonder if there's like any dead body, because sometimes you never know. Oh,
There's some demolitions right here.
that's a lot of...
Hidden caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these. They could come in handy.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, I didn't ever knew that dialogue was there.
And when your Pokemon kicks the ball and it bounces off your other Pokemon's head. Just
Well,
gonna...
that works out good. Yeah, you got 6 mines you can go recover the...
Alright. Just gonna wait for... Yeah, Bauer... Beoder's not... He's not getting back up. Oh, that's a problem.
I'll probably be up soon.
The one guy who's actually got the most of our demolitions. Eh.
I don't know, can Atten pick them up?
He might be able to.
Just say the word.
Yes, you can. Oh, there is a corpse there. Oh,
Yeah, it's
cache.
a hidden cache.
Okay. Oh, good. There must be something.
No
new.
wonder there were so many damn mines around here.
Yeah. Someone did not want that to be taken.
Fair question. Why leave money in out here?
So what has it got?
Alright, we got a Dark Jedi Knight robe, a Zabrak combat suit, a computer spike, and $29.
Ooh, that's some pretty good stuff.
Yeah, actually. We already got a Jedi Knight robe. Dark Jedi Knight robe, it's just the same thing, only we got...
It's pretty much which faction do you like more? Oh, I like the Dark Jedi robe.
I have always liked the Dark Jedi Knight robes. I always thought they were badass. I mean,
And then
don't
you
get
got
me
that.
wrong. Go ahead.
Because you also have that combat armor too, if you want.
Oh,
to
right. Not to...
Oh, that one's better, but maybe it's better if
It's
Beoder has.
it better for the combat, but or actually it'll. Oh wait, no, we want him to have that. Let's cancel that out. Oh, I
Oh,
can't
yeah, he's
select
still
him.
dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's still dead.
All right.
He's dead, Jim.
Well, thankfully, I don't think. Hopefully, the Rhodian doesn't have his health back up.
It might, because you just left the fight.
Yeah, if he does, at least it's only him alive because he got rid of the other bounty.
Well, there was also that one. That one creature over there.
Oh yeah, that chain. Yeah, that's what killed him.
Well, on the plus side. Oh, and Atten's just running off to go save the day.
Oh, he's right there. Oh, his health didn't go up. Good.
Alright, journal entry added. Look, and he's dead.
Hey, Adam, you can get up now.
You confronted the escaped criminals in the restoration zone and killed them. Oh, hey, there you are. Back
Maybe
here.
now you can have the better arm.
Yeah, he'll definitely need the better armor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, regeneration 1, defense bonus 1, defense bonus 5 with a max dex bonus. Yeah, we're giving you the Zabrak combat armor.
What's going on?
Yeah, by the way, get back out there. Get that mine.
I guess say if it wasn't for the Rhodian, we would have never solved that cache.
Yeah. Burpine fiber mesh.
More arm.
Speaking of which, no, you don't have anything. Okay. That's a shame. I thought he would have.
I
No.
think the head of that little squad would have at least you could pick up his gun.
Yeah.
Being a bounty hunter.
Bag. What's his name?
Cool.
$103.
Jeez, I wonder who that belonged to.
We're gonna save.
Skeleton dude there. So yeah, that's yeah, it's from what I read. Yeah, make sure you check every inch of the map because you may find more hidden caches.
More where that came from.
This won't take long.
Can any of them be leveled
I
up?
always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
Amazing at wasting the Republic's credits, maybe. But now that you mention it, I think I feel it too. Like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna tell DM. Yeah. Well, he's been saving some of the levels for Atten for a reason.
Yeah. So as I mentioned before, Adden is one of the characters that you join your party that you can level up to become a Jedi. And I wanted to save the levels to give him more Jedi levels when we eventually get him cross-trained over.
Okay.
So.
I think I remember something like that from last week, but
I'll follow close.
Like he could level up Baeldur because he has no plans of putting him as a Jedi.
Yeah, Baeldur can become a Jedi, but he's like really bad as one. So we're just not going to worry about doing that.
Let's settle this. Time to even the odds.
Oh yeah, Ben. I was gonna say, yeah, you could probably use a controller because I actually was testing this a little bit earlier, and yeah, I was able to use my PlayStation controller for this, and it works fine.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I still have my Xbox 360 controller.
Okay.
Time to even the odds.
And Shock too good.
Shock is really good in this one.
I also want to level up because I know that there are some upcoming combat stuff that is technically optional, but is going to be real difficult. Well, no, it's really more like you get bonus experience.
Also, that armor, that's... Wow, you're getting a lot of armor now.
Yeah. Okay.
It's that Kraith heavy armor.
So,
Crap.
Craft Heavy Armor is defense bonus 9, but a max dexterity bonus of 2. It's bonus of 8 with a max dexterity of 3. What do you... what we got? Patton. Oh, he's got defense bonus of 7, with a max dexterity of plus 3, but he gets plus 4 to stealth and plus 1 to reflex, so we'll go ahead and keep that on him.
Okay.
Plus 5 to bonus to, or, both, yeah, 5 to bonus to defense, plus 5 to dexterity. What's your, you have a 0 to dexterity, you don't really need much of dexterity, you don't really need dex. On the other hand, probably...
He doesn't need Guts Man either, he's strong enough.
Yeah. Go ahead and just give you defense. And this is gonna probably go poorly, so we're gonna go ahead and save this.
What could possibly go wrong?
Charge!
Leroy Jenkins!
Mercenary. One of them's using shield again. And there's a... Uh-oh.
Yep, that's exactly why we made a save. Alright, now get the hell out.
Yeah.
More where that came from.
It's funny how you cheese these fights and the AI don't even chase. The AI opponents don't even chase you far.
Adam just got blown up.
Yeah, I saw that they were using grenades.
Grenade!
Huh. Jess is like, well, when your Pokemon hits you the ball, it bounces off your head, then goes back to hit them in the head.
I think, yeah, you're kind of near the enemy, so they're not spawning.
Yeah. If I cancel combat, maybe.
I had another idea you could probably try, Ben. You have some grenades?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Want to try throwing some and then, like, get out of combat and throw another one?
Oh, you got
4.
You got 4 grenades. And well, 7 ion grenades. 3 plasma grenades. Oh, actually, this will work. Cancel combat. Oh, Adam's back up. Oh, he was back up.
I'm back up. Oh, I've
Oh,
been shot.
no, right. They're chasing me.
Oh, those are grenades too. Oh, that might actually work if you want it. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
That was like partly one of my plans was just instead of throwing grenades, I was just gonna stand by and just like force lightning them to death.
Anyone else? I'm not seeing them getting back up.
Could be one enemy you're not seeing.
I see
Oh,
at
there's
least
3 more.
of
Never
them.
mind. There's 3 more.
Yeah, there's 3. I saw them in the distance. 3 of them in the distance. There's that mechanic over there off to the right. So
Maybe get rid of the mechanic first.
that might not be a bad idea.
I have a feeling the mechanic might do less than the other guys.
Yeah, but in case that one sees them fighting, just so he doesn't come running to them.
Yeah, we don't want to aggro these guys.
There you go. So
Nope.
that way.
Poor Ad just keeps dying. Although this actually works because if he keeps getting up, he can still provide the distraction.
He's like Tails in Sonic, where Tails just keeps getting hit, but he keeps coming back.
Yeah.
Dorkly made a short about that.
My main concern is that if I go in to take one of them on, I'm gonna not just take on the one. I'm just gonna aggro the other 2.
Can you save? Can you make a
because
save?
they're so
yeah,
close
might not-
together.
That'd be a
They're so
bad
close
idea.
together, it's nearly impossible to aggro one. Are you sure you want to save?
Yeah.
Well, Ben's got full health at least, so if it doesn't go wrong, if it goes wrong, he can just try another play.
I'm just waiting for my FP to regenerate, so that way I can go in with.
What about you use your grenades and your shock?
Oh, wait,
yeah.
this might just kill him. One more shock should do it.
Oh, he had a.
I got you.
Oh,
Okay.
he healed.
Use the shock then.
There you go.
Adam's back up.
Yeah, maybe run after you get rid of this guy, so you don't. Oh wait, actually the other mercenary's almost dead.
Adam might actually take him out.
Let's see.
I doubt he will, but. Oh, he did!
Good job, Ad.
He totally did!
And Baildare gained a level.
Oh, yeah, might as well go ahead and use him. So. Unarmed Specialist 3.
Yeah, sometimes you don't get any like specials. It'll just give you skills and that's it.
Except, okay. All right. Let's go ahead and kill everyone back up to full.
Loot the corpses simulator.
If they have it, anything good.
They didn't look like they had anything, unfortunately. We killed these guys for nothing. Well, I say nothing. We do get some experience. Also, we have unarmed specialists. We're just gonna go ahead. No, we don't want solo that on. Oh.
This won't take long.
Yeah. See, there was like a bunch of them. You didn't want to bring them with the mercenary.
Oh, there's the droid. Oh, that.
Yeah, that's the remote. Yeah. You good?
Your character wasn't shooting anything.
More where that came from.
Yeah, it's best to check around the area. 'Cause maybe there might be another hidden cat.
Oh, like that one over there?
Yep.
Yeah?
Those works out good too, because that's more mines for you.
Yep, more selling fodder.
Got my Switch on standby because the Splatfest results are coming in half an hour.
Oh, okay.
I might as well grab something to eat because
The
I'm
mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Okay. Shoot the cash, see what they got.
Yeah, might be something good.
Alright, strengthen the underlay mark, advanced adrenal amplifier, a Bothan droid disruptor, and chemicals. Oh, and there's a second one. Alright. 3 advanced med packs, life support pack, a gray Jedi robe, and 2 sonic grenades.
Gray Jedi robe. I don't remember there being gray ones.
What exactly does that one? Only
Charisma
one.
+2.
It's only 1 defense bonus, but it does regenerate force points, and it gives a +2 to charisma. That's not
You might
terrible.
want to switch it between that for cutscenes and all that.
It's really not that. I mean, I'll take the +2 to charisma. I ain't gonna lie. That's actually really good.
You know, I was gonna say too. I'll give this game credit. They do give you like more outfit designs on this one than in the first game.
I also know that the stuff that, the items and stuff are basically randomly generated, so it's
Yeah, like a real D&D campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Also, that animal had a frag grenade on it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna assume that it ate that frag grenade, but it didn't go off.
Talk
So
about a Schrodinger's cat situation right there.
Say either that animal got very lucky or it was a dud.
And my right thumb is burning
Yeah.
tonight.
This area is huge. This is like still the first part of the game.
Ah, here we are. This is
Looks like a minefield up ahead. We can try and pick our way through, or take some time to disarm some and clear a path.
This is exactly what I was looking for. I knew there was a part where we was... Oh.
I want to put solo mode on.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, just lost over there like lemmings.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
Oh, crap, that's a lot. Oh, there's a turret. Okay. Yeah, I guess sometimes it won't let you pick it up when you're in combat.
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's here. Ooh.
Alright, well.
Yeah, I was just saying earlier, Jay, that Adam's kind of like Tails from Sonic, where he just comes back and doesn't die.
I don't want to disable that.
It's just one, at least.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
There's another turret, yeah. Alright, good. Oh, and you gain a level.
Level up. Okay. Good injury. Suede. Computer use. Alright. Powers. Oh, hey, yeah, giving us the tutorial that using a power uses force points. Yeah, we already know about that. Oh, but we get a lightsaber form. That is totally useless to us because we don't have a lightsaber.
Yeah, not gonna get one for a while, though.
So, okay, we want...
Oh, you want lightning too, Ben?
Lightning 2 would be really good, yeah. Lightning 2 would actually be really useful.
That's insanely lucky.
Revitalize would also be useful too, but we'll go ahead and we'll take Lightning for right now.
Okay.
Force of Valor would also be useful as well. And Force Aura. Oh, well,
Alright, so
we'll keep Lightning for now. And then, like, next level up, we'll go for, like, Force Aura.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought you already added it.
Well, we're gonna be going up to, like... Oh, no, no, no. Stop, stop!
Lighting that turret, if you can.
Fine.
One more. There you go.
Yeah, well...
Still has a couple mines.
Yeah. I was about to say, we didn't turn solo mode off, so should be fine.
Well, the good news is you still got a lot left.
That is true. I just like recovering these mines as opposed to disabling them because recovering them you could either use them yourself or you could sell them.
And use it on broken doors like at the beginning of the game too, and containers.
Or like that one person said, you break them down for components, and components will often be a lot more better useful than just needing to have them. So them off.
Maybe make a save too, so you don't know what's up ahead. Because it looks like you're heading to enemy territory coming up. Boom, baby. Oh, yeah, this part. Yeah, you're heading to a Zerka area that's not going to be too happy to see you.
We've been spotted again.
And that means more mercenaries. I don't know about you guys, but I just can't wait.
We're close to the compound, so they'll be getting ready for us.
I think we're close to the compound, too. That means this entire place is probably on alert. So much for sneaking in.
Also, can we just love the fact that Atten was just not actually moving when he was talking?
Yeah, I noticed that. He was sliding across the ground.
Yeah. You gotta remember, these are old games, so it's not surprising.
Right, just plating?
What's going on?
The human is here, my turns didn't work! But my droids will not fail me. Yes, they will. Destroy him! Okay.
Oh yeah, how are you gonna get past
hear ya.
this? Yeah, without setting those off.
Well, for one, Bowder's gonna make it a non-issue.
Yep. It's
Well, and Bowder's down.
wow, the lightning is really strong.
Yeah. And I stuck my hand out and not. Okay, I was about to say, what the hell? Stuck my hand out and nothing. Alright.
Quick, confuse your enemies by pretending you're shooting light.
Go ahead and turn solo mode back off. I was hoping to avoid having him run through all the mines, and he ran through like most of them. Well, actually, no, I took it back because I did succeed in that he avoided running through all the mines. He just ran through most of them.
Yeah, I think it was just 2 he ran through, wasn't it?
I counted at least 3, but I don't know. And nobody has anything we can loot. Oh wait, nope, droid does.
Of course, the droid does, but not the.
And not the Twi'lek. Okay, that's a problem. Well, I mean, I guess we'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. I think there's another choice you could do here. Is like go sneaking through this place, or you could go around it.
Yeah, let's make another save here.
You say something, Jay? I guess that.
Guess we can't sneak around the back. We were gonna have to go through the front.
Oh, I thought you could. All right.
I thought we could too. Well,
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're going to have to fight our way there, though.
Why do you say that?
What do we have here? The Jedi.
Jeez, I don't know,
Seems there's
Atten.
trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know.
Doesn't
what he's
he look
talking about.
familiar?
he was right.
We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's see how you fight now, Jedi. Attack!
Oh wait a minute, you could you have paid him? It said.
I probably could have, but he probably would have. Pardon me.
Yeah, did you like how?
You could have paid him and he could have backstabbed you anyway.
Yeah.
You're a lot more money than you have right now.
Ow.
Oh, it failed there. He just died.
Yeah, I even gave him like the +9 armor, and he still died.
Oh, this one. Oh,
This
yeah,
guy
he's
is a
pretty
problem.
good, yeah.
Let's settle this.
Oh, you got
Oh,
shot
you're
in
dead.
the back.
Smoosh
Yeah,
down.
you're dead.
Alright.
Oh, that one shot took the half your health away.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Question is he going to continue to follow me?
Does not look like it.
Question is how you get smooth back up.
You'll have to take out all the enemies.
That's a good question.
Or wait, can you leave the area?
I don't think
'cause you're-
so.
You're right near where you started in this area. They might get their health back, but at least your characters will be back up.
Nope. You must gather the venture of your party before venturing forth.
Ah.
You must wait for the rest of your party to regain consciousness. Oh.
Wait, just saw it pop up, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, actually. Well, maybe we can abuse this. Oh. Or
He's
maybe
still
not.
falling. Wait, can you throw a grenade? He doesn't have much health. Oh, never mind. Oh, you can shock him.
Actually, I have an idea. Where is my stuff? And use an advanced med pack. Cancel that. And
Use your med pack.
Hey.
yeah, there we go. That's exactly it.
Yeah, he had a
Hell
bad
yeah.
med pack.
Well, did you win or?
Yeah,
Yeah, he got him.
I had to use an advanced med pack, but
I think there's still a couple mercenaries left though, because Baelder I don't think is up.
yeah, no, he isn't.
But you got rid of
there's
the
still
tough one.
some around there.
I'm curious. I want to
You
try
only
that
baited
again.
him.
Oh, try the whole going back.
Yeah, because if that brings him up real fast. Yeah.
Oh my god, it does.
Let's go.
I hear you. I hear you.
There's only 2 of them, it seems. You might be able to take them.
Yeah. And he runs off going to go save the day.
No, Atten, don't be a hero.
I'm trying to be the next Han Solo. I have to be a hero.
Oh yeah, they're pretty
Oh yeah, he's weak. Okay. That was funny though.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Baelder, where you going?
What is Baelder? What are you doing?
Just say the word.
Baelder's like,
He's
I
committed.
want blood.
It's just fucking Leroy Jenkins over here.
Yeah.
Alright, Baelder, you're gonna calm down now.
Oh, there's more mercenaries going.
What's going on?
Oh, there's another one right there.
Yeah. All right, team. Let's just calm our tits for a minute here. Regroup.
Maybe you're better off with the granny.
Baelder, I think he has to keep him. He can't switch him out.
Yeah, I can't switch him out at this point. I mean, I could
Yeah.
swap Adden out for Sassy Granny if we really wanted.
Then you won't have a rebuff if he's the only one left, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the problem.
yeah, because he can come back because everyone
Oh.
else is still alive.
Oh, I was like, wondering why isn't he firing off? Okay, Gamorrean power gauntlets. That's okay. That's cool.
Hey, he's going through our stuff while we're attacking him.
Let me handle this.
Oh, that one's got a shield, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he healed himself. Maybe we should lightning him. Oh, never.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
Yeah, we're fine. No one has.
Oh, is that base in there?
Yeah, that's. I think that's a base we'll have to go into. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think that's your actual direction.
Cover these mines.
Yeah, because I think that's where you're gonna need to go. So you don't want to go in there yet.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a mercenary still over there.
I'm gonna
And
wait.
turrets.
I'm gonna wait for my force points to heal up a bit before we.
You want to take out the turrets first and then go for the
Yeah,
mercenary?
that's what I was thinking. Oh well. I was gonna wait for that to fully.
Oh, there's even mercenaries up there. Okay.
Well, and Baradur's dead again.
Other than how when he just uses his fist.
Yeah. I mean, he does. Oh. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Switch down.
You might want to get out of
shit.
there. Quick, go back to trying to leave the area again. Oh, bring him back. And like Ben said before, hey, if they didn't want to, they shouldn't put this in if they didn't want us to do it.
Yeah. Tim's like, how it's civilized. Can't believe this actually works.
Jesus, the ultimate cheat code.
Alright,
That is pretty funny, though.
Okay, let's take this from the top. Take this from the top.
let's take it from the top!
Let me handle this.
Oh, you should have put solo mode so you could leave that in there.
Oh yeah, good point. Oh, well, this actually seems to be working fairly decently.
Yeah.
Let's settle this.
Oh, that actually, yeah, that worked
I
pretty
hear
good.
you.
Oh! Hey, speaking of Atten. We're just gonna heal up a bit here.
So funny, I can't believe we found something that worked.
Leaders never prosper. Well, you never heard of this game.
People may call it cheap, but you know, it's a legitimate strategy. You call it exploiting a bug, I call it utilizing a game mechanic.
Oh, that's left the two mercenaries over there.
Yeah. I kinda wish my force points were generated a bit faster, but that's fine.
Yeah, so there's no workbench that you can upgrade your stuff. Oh, that was easy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I missed not.
When you need it.
I miss not being able to hear the death noises when we did the first game back on the Switch.
Yeah.
Oh.
When did you do the Switch one?
That was sometime last year.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. Ben played the first Star Wars game on that.
Yes, he just knows. Quentin Todd Howard, it just works.
It just worked.
It just works.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the SHIELD network from this console.
Oh, you had to go to this anyway, okay.
Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
The TSF said the Ebon Hawk wasn't any sanctioned landing site. What makes you think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs.
I'd say there's probably an illegal landing site somewhere then.
So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the SHIELD network. Here, a small anomaly in the SHIELD network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
How are we going to get to the polar region?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So we don't know if the shuttle will still be there or even working.
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
That's decided then. We should get going.
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Let's go. And Jess, so maybe we'll find Santa in the polar region. Alright, into the research facility. I'm sorry?
Did you check everywhere, Ben? Because there might be some items, you never know. Yeah, it looks like I think you got everything.
We pretty much, I think, got everything. We're gonna go ahead and save.
I was gonna say, Jolly will take Nick, or if you draw him as Santa Claus.
Either or. Who knows? Alright, and this is where Theodor's ability comes in. Oh!
Poison.
Poison.
Smooth didn't
They're all
get poisoned.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back.
Yep, can disable
The Zerka
shields.
mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Theodor has the ability to break through shields with his repulsor fist. Yep. Oh, right.
That's a lot of turrets. Yeah, just go through the poison.
It's okay, we have Atlas. Oh no.
Oh no, whatever shall we did. Oh, he's back.
The almighty Smooth.
Yeah.
Oh, there's still one more.
Oh!
Poison.
Oh,
Where that
right.
came from?
There you go.
Just gonna wait for everything to
You check that corpse, I think, over.
knowledge bag. Arcanian energy shield and parts.
It maybe set off those poison things too.
Also, Ed's down again.
I'm back.
He gets knocked down, but he gets back up again. You're never gonna keep him down. Alright.
Yeah, we gotta be careful what we sing, because that could have been what muted us, maybe part of that video. Maybe we sang something by accident.
Maybe. Alright. Terminal. Installation of the security terminal. If we deactivate the local turrets, does that give us any experience? Oh, we could reactivate them.
Might have been already the turrets you already, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right. That might be a possibility. Bash the door down.
Poison.
Oh.
Who needs keys?
Where that came from?
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
Time to take you down to size.
And
Theodor's down again.
I'm almost tempted to have like a running tally of like how many times Theodor just bites it.
I counted like 7 times.
Beep boop.
I say, you boys are better lucky you got a Jedi around. What the hell am I gonna do with that? What the hell would you do without me? Right.
Maybe I wanted to check those doors.
Right, energy collector. A backpack. Got in here. An ID card. That might be useful. Metal case, nerve enhancement system.
Yeah, I wonder if you can open that one.
Let's find out. Doesn't look like it gives me the option to do that, so
Alright.
Not yet.
that's a problem. Well, for now anyway.
Watch out for poison. There might be some more here.
That's exactly why I went the long way around.
Yeah. Nothing on here.
Oh!
Confused. God knows you.
Wow, they didn't have.
They took that one down pretty fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say they don't have a hard time beating up droids apparently. Atton's hatred for droids is strong with this one.
Ion grenade.
Does he have an additional attack stat by fighting droids?
No, he just like right now he just doesn't trust them as much. That's why he doesn't. That's all it is.
Security thing you picked
Yeah,
up.
security tunneler, yeah. Basically allows me to like hack through a security door without needing to bash it or pick the lock essentially.
You.
Oh, more turrets.
There's probably some on the left and right too.
Oh,
so
yeah.
there's probably like 4.
Oh, that's a lot of gunfire.
A builder's
Loop is
stun.
almost down.
Oh, yep. Oh.
Oh, that's
no.
right. Yep.
Oh, this is a good this is a good reason why we saved the game.
How long ago did you save?
Right before we entered the compound.
Then the items are randomized again.
I think it's like randomized per save file, not like per attempt.
Yeah?
Okay.
This won't take. This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back.
I love how he like gets poisoned and then opens up the door.
Yeah.
The Zerka mercenaries
It's my
were a little
breakthrough
surprised when I broke
juice.
my way out of my holding cell. The shield after you.
Actually.
I hear you.
Take him down.
All right. Results are in for Splatfist.
Yeah?
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna see what it is. All right. Conch shell raids. Frey 1 conch shell raids. Boats. Shiver went. Oh, Shiver got a big, huge lead on that.
I hear you.
And Clout. Holy, Shiver took it.
Hell yeah!
I did probably after we were finished with all the stuff. Last night I did win a couple of tricolors.
Yeah, me and
Yeah.
Radio did not too terribly with the tricolor when both of us were playing last night.
We did get some wins, and then I would have won. There would have been another match I would have won if Yellow Team just cooperated with me.
Yeah. Are there iron?
But yeah, Shiver. Shiver took everything except for the conch shells and one of the votes.
Wow. Actually, I got over 100,000 cloud and tricolor last night. I had a better time with tricolor last night compared to the night we all did it.
So now we can add Shiver to win of 7, Fray 1, and Big Man 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it was about.
Let's go.
Don't really know what it was about.
Big Man.
Not Big Man, just about Shiver. I just had a distinct feeling that Shiver was going to win this one. That was why I joined her team.
I just want to go with Big Man because he's one of my favorite out of the trio.
Nothing wrong with that.
Let's get this over with.
Well, with the win streak that Shiver
Time
had,
to take you down to size.
I figured why not go with the one force.
Everybody's like, wait, what anniversary are we celebrating? First time we went to the candy buffet. First of all, no. Second of all, how do you not know that? Oh, Big Man says it's been 1 year since we launched the Anarchy Splatcast.
Yep.
Well, I did say this was part of the game's anniversary. The Splatfest was for the game's anniversary, I think.
Yeah, because the game's been out for a year.
Hopefully we don't get any more Splatfests until December at least. Because I'm Splatfested out.
Yeah, I need a bit of a break. I really hope.
People, I still need to play. Still need to fish Tears of the Kingdom and Mega Man 1. Don't give me any more Splatfests.
I wouldn't be surprised if we do get a Halloween one though.
So speaking of Tears of the Kingdom, I actually played that a little bit earlier this morning. I actually finished the Wind Temple on that.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
I think you actually are right in that they were randomized because we now have an Achani Shield and the synthesized Kundalins. We didn't have that the last time.
I had a feeling. Are those better items than you picked up previously?
The lens, I think, is used for constructing the lightsaber, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah, I can't remember.
Better save anyways.
Yeah, before you get through
You could get worse stuff.
Not a bad idea.
It does happen if you die and you don't go back to there, you might end up with crappier stuff. It's the same thing with Mega Man 1 is on the internet. It all
Let's settle
random every time you die, but it doesn't for Mega Man Down at 4. As long as you don't jack it.
He just keeps saving his freaking throw.
But yeah, I was like seeing some people are getting kind of annoyed that Shiver keeps winning, but it's like, hey, people are gonna choose what they want.
Yeah.
Alright, it's not our fault they're picking the ones that we think is the best.
That bright combat suit.
Yeah, you didn't get that last time, did you?
No. Parts in our Arcanian Heavy. No, I didn't get those the last time. So yeah, I think they are. I think DM's right in that they are randomized every time they.
Let's go.
That's good. That's what I like about these games sometimes. It's like you get different loops like D&D does.
And now we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna save this because this went so swimmingly the last time. At least I gave you an ion blaster so that you.
You asked for it. How do you like that?
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Oh, damn it!
Take them down.
I want.
I think you said they were in the car.
Is it only just that again?
No, I just wanted to see if I had anything that actually dealt ion damage. This is damage bonus 1d4 ion. Vibroblade does 1d3 ion. Let's give him Manox Blaster. Give him the bonus though. Ion bonus.
Time to even the odds.
Is he doing better with the blaster?
More where that came from.
He just got zapped.
Let's settle
Yeah,
it.
they tried hitting him with the stun.
Good boy.
No, don't get closer, you fool!
Yeah.
See if that door trick works, Ben.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. Oh,
There you go. Have the back up.
enemies. Oh!
Wait, where did he come from? Oh.
He chased me down. Pivot just keeps triggering the poison traps.
It's just
Artificial intelligence. Oh. Well, it's just a turn. You should be fine.
well, there's workbench too. Maybe you can upgrade your stuff.
I hope so. Droid machine interface. Energy collector. What? You got lab station.
Oh!
Right, AJ?
No, I wasn't supposed to imagine. There was a communication error. We were winning.
Oh,
that
hate that.
sucks.
Alrighty. Oh. Armor we can upgrade. Strength, yeah, I can do Constitution +1, Strength +1. Yeah, can do
Oh,
that.
nice.
Well, actually, hang on. Armor. This gives. Yeah, this gives the flex bonus and the stealth bonus. Actually. Let's see. So fiber mesh. Johnny heavy armor. Pure steel heavy armor. That, but so what exactly
Just say the word.
have on you right now? You have Johnny battle armor. Has craft heavy armor.
Hey, General, are you all right?
What are you talking
You
about?
look like you've been standing too close to one another.
Say.
And I was.
I want item armor we have. So that's the +7 +3 upgrade. Let's give Lex. That way we can go ahead and give him the Burpine fiber mesh upgrade. We can go ahead and give Dur +1 strength and con, and we'll give him immunity 10% versus bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. So that way he'll have a little bit of extra bonus there.
Let's go.
So yeah. Plus the extra +1 to Constitution, or the Constitution just gives him more hit points to deal with. So hopefully, fingers crossed, he won't die as often. But that remains to be seen. Let's give you Burpine fiber mesh, the extra point of defense while still maintaining that dexterity bonus. And he gets a nice swanky shade of purple. In the meantime, have any ranged weapons we can upgrade? My blaster rifle can. Get a tag modifier, amplifying, and massive criticals. Okay, yeah. Okay. Targeting scope on hit properties, stun 25%. That's not bad. Also give you an ion chamber for your Mandalorian heavy blaster. And the Bothan droid disruptor will just give you scope. Always go ahead and disable those. Melee will give you the contour grip that's like +1 to hit, but a damage penalty of -1. Further ion bonus, or damage bonus +1 to slashing. Let's give him the ion sub because that also gives a massive critical, and this gives massive criticals too. Let's go ahead and do that. Fiber sword. Yeah.
Cool.
Sword, fiber blade. Hang on. In that's to the vibro sword. Vibro sword gives more damage. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Add Benox blaster. Yep. Plus, yeah. That gives the +1 ion damage to droids. Right, yep. Let's go ahead. That out. Weapons. Add the vibro sword. I guess we can give that to. Wait, no. Granny had the vibro sword. Well, she could probably use it.
Let's go. Let's get this.
Want to
over
make a
with.
save, Ben, so you don't have to go through all that again?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Let's save it now since we've already opened the door.
There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though.
Why is that?
The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Well, he's got a point on both accounts. We aren't getting very far if orbital shuttle doesn't have a hyperdrive, but it will get you out of the restoration zone once you have the ignition passcodes and can open the hangar doors above you. I want to approach the shuttle. I wanted to investigate the room, see if there was anything out of the ordinary. Oh.
Sorry, I was absent. The dog needed to go out.
Yeah, that's fair. Droid has been deactivated. Okay. Fair enough.
Beep boop bop. How may I help you?
Open up!
Just say the word.
This is a security door. We can security it.
Yeah? You asked.
Right. Credits, a Zabrak combat suit. More craft heavy armor. Computer spike. And money. Turn out the gas vents. Hell yeah. Funny, that doesn't give us any experience. Okay, bay control. Unlike the hangar doors. Base reactor offline. Cannot unlock doors. Okay. I have to get power back to the facility. But before we do that, we have a fight. Oh, right. You probably might want your gun back.
Yes, they would. I bet they would.
Boys, you just gonna stand around, or are you gonna actually come out here and help?
Oh, no, you got this. We'll be with you. Here. We'll be right behind you the whole time.
Yeah. Android Deflector Mark II. Oh. Yeah, there's that dude. Before we talk to him, I want to make sure we have everything
Yeah, before you move on.
Because we could tell him that, yeah, it's totally safe, and then if we didn't turn off the vents or like kill all the droids, then they'll just shoot him to death.
Do you get a dark side point for that too? I think.
I don't recall if you do. Oh. We'll be right with you there, sir.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
What's going on?
Right, energy collector. You're going to the save because I see a bunch of droids behind that door, and I don't like that. Oh, you could just shoot
Never
the
tell
door.
me the odds.
They're on the other side. I don't see one. Combat mode engaged, and we don't. It's fine.
Time to even the odds.
Hey, you gain a level.
Time to even
Oh,
the
okay,
odds.
cool.
Oh, and Bayoder did too.
Wait. Let's take that level up so I get the free healing. Ooh, attributes. What do we want to put this into?
Maybe a little bit into strength.
Yeah, the thing is, though, strength isn't really going to help us out if we're going with a gun build.
Maybe dexterity.
Is there gonna be a point in the game that you're gonna be without your weapons, though?
Not actually. Yeah, there is, but even if I put in the strength, that it's just going to bring me up to a 9. It's only going to still give me that +1. Or
Dexterity.
that
Yeah.
-1. Dexterity. Dex is better because it adds to defense, really.
I
And
thought dexterity was evasion.
It technically is. It's both.
But he's going with the gun build. It's good for that too.
Yeah, I was just wondering about if he actually had any parts to go through this without his weapons. It would be difficult or not.
There is technically one that's coming up that will, and that is that is something like that. But, however, that is a optional issue. So, bonus we want. Skills. Strike. Finesse. Mobility would probably be better. Would be good. Size shot.
Okay, well, see what Cat needs.
Toughness is good too.
Yeah. Character's really very resilient. Powers. Ooh, we get 2 powers.
Oh, you can get the other cure.
Hell yeah. We'll go ahead and we'll get improved cure. Okay. Force aura, which is temporarily granted a +2 bonus to defense and all saving throws. We'll definitely want that.
I forgot. Does that cure get rid of like poison, or is that not until you get to the 3rd build?
We'll double check. This power heals all members in a 15-meter radius, gains 15 vitality points +1 for every charisma modifier. Poisons are neutralized by this effect. Power does not affect droids. So yeah, definitely get improved heal. That's going to be useful, especially since, I mean, it's kind of funny since we took out all the poison vents. But
I was gonna say that would have been more helpful earlier with that. Because you guys were stepping on poison earlier.
yeah. sanity is also really good too. But we'll go ahead and we'll save that for next level.
And Baelder has level 2.
Oh yeah. Skills. +1 to everything, including treat entry. Beats. He wants. Let's give him improved toughness as well.
Here.
And accept.
This won't take long.
Okay.
Want to make a save?
Save. Yeah. Oh, I can't.
I guess.
I'll just go ahead. I wanted to do a Persona reference, breaking in to break out. Alright, now we should be able to talk to that dude.
And you got all the containers over there?
At last, someone else. Are you part of a rescue team? Who are you? I'm part of the first Circus salvage team. I hid here when the turrets and droids went online. I haven't been able to reach anyone, but you are here to get us out of here, yeah? Follow me out. I will, thank you! So yeah, we just go ahead and lead him back out. Yeah. We could tell him to like find his own way out, but
that would make you evil.
Oh.
Hey, I can't move fast as you. I'm not a Jedi.
Come on. Fucking escort missions.
Right? Is he stuck?
We almost up. Just keep following me.
There you go. Maybe that fixed it. Yep.
Yeah, I've had some problems with this particular one where I've had like constantly like turn back just to like make sure he was like following me. There he is. Thank you again. I'll wait here for the next freighter.
I guess the Jedi Code is still alive and well.
I forgot exactly what gives him the influence. Maybe you're right. I'd forgotten about attracting attention.
There's a lot of people who need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each one, the Sith are going to be on us faster than anything. Let's just accomplish our mission first, then worry about everyone else.
Oh, influence gained. Okay.
Good. That worked out good. Yeah, Kira, yeah, she would probably gotten pissed off at you.
Yeah. I love how, despite not even being Jedi, at night speed, our allies have like no problem keeping up with us. yeah, this is an empty salvage bag. Okay, can't open that door from here.
Oh yeah, this is terminal.
Yeah.
You check the other side where before you rescued him.
Oh.
Is there?
Oh, a damaged cylinder. Sonic mine, minor frag mine. Guys? Okay. They didn't get damaged. Adrenal stamina and 2 med packs.
Not too bad.
Yeah, not terrible. Active terminal. Alright, status charging. Overlord droid recharging stations.
I'm not gonna lie, that actually scared me.
Yeah,
I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't expecting that to.
Holy crap, that blew my ears.
Yeah, that was pretty
I don't
loud.
think anybody was expecting that. Glad I wasn't on my headphones.
What's going on?
What does he say that he took all the noises out from the first game? And not put them in this game? Well, there it is.
No, they still had the droids breaking sound in that game. They just took out like the people going like. Eh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's an HQ. Let's not deal with him right now.
Yep. But that's good because you're gonna take parts from him for a certain character for later.
Door is being magnetically sealed and cannot be opened at this time. What's over here?
Oh, are you sure you don't want to take care of him now, friend? Because I don't think he triggers anywhere, right?
I'm not sure.
You could always make a save too, just in case.
Alright, yeah, let's damaged HK protocol droid.
This droid has been damaged and does not appear to be functional.
Okay, activate the droid. Droid is now active, however, many of its functions still appear to be disabled. Program it to follow us. Road patrol mode engaged. Once you end the session, droid will follow you. Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember if he like fights you eventually or what. Yep, there we go. Oh, no, he just explodes.
He just blows up, okay.
Which
Does
is
he
good,
leave it?
because he should have a piece that you need for a certain character. Or I thought he did.
I thought he did too, because I don't see any.
Unless you already acquired it.
Wait, actually, let me look it up.
I could always reload the save if need be. Oh yeah, because I already took out these turrets.
Okay, yeah, never mind. That's, yeah, he doesn't have anything. It's not, the next part, that you get doesn't happen until a little bit later.
Alright.
As in, you're getting close to it.
Okay, so we started the reactor. And we've activated a Reaver bot!
Incoming boss fight.
Smoke weed every day.
Let's settle this.
Oh,
And Atten's down again.
Eden's already down. Wonderful.
There's probably one more turret left. Yep.
This won't take long. Time to even the odds. How do you like that?
Has been deactivated. It's inactive. It's inactive.
Let's go.
Open the door.
Child's play.
Parts. Sonic grenade, Arcadian energy shield, and a denim pad, which contains the ignition codes for the orbital shuttle in the underground hangar. Huzzah!
Yep, that's the thing you need.
After you loot the whole thing, save.
Hey, yeah, I think that's everything.
Cause you got that big bad, big droid machine to fight.
Let's go take on the bot then. I love how we basically just made one giant U.
Yeah.
Or an inverted inverted question mark, if nothing else.
Riddle me this, Batman.
There he is.
Alright, tank droid.
Take him down.
That grenade did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Let me handle this.
I love how
Lightning.
lightning does more damage than the disabled droid.
Yeah. Yeah, you just about got it.
Do you recall how this usually time things? Was this boss easier or harder in the past?
I don't know. I don't think we've fought him like anything like him before.
No, I mean in the one we last played this game.
Oh, previous playthroughs, I think this is just about. I don't recall him ever having really much of a difficulty with him. To actually get back to that fade thing and open the doors, get the ignition shuttle or shuttle ignition codes in.
Yep.
Unlock the hangar doors.
This is like one of those. Make sure you grab everything before you leave, cause you ain't coming back.
Sayonara and good riddance.
Take the shuttle to the Shield de Mesa in Telos' polar region. And now we get another cutscene where we're taking off into the door, into the sky. Up we go into the wild blue yonder.
What was that sound?
That was a creature on a hillside. Like one of them.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The Bay Control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Oh, you again.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a
Well,
bunch
this
of
can't
them,
be
yeah.
any worse than last time.
Oh,
so that's
don't
the
say
hole
that,
in the
Atten.
SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
And as we're going into the polar mesa, we come in on approach. And an HK unit decides, oh hey, look, it's them. Takes aim and promptly shoots us down.
You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
It is your fault. What could go wrong?
And we're coming down and crash.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and his allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences.
Oh, it looks like you got Granny with you on the.
Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
How many of you are there?
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi. There are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from
Hail
the wreckage.
Hydra.
Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Is there any reason why you shot down my vessel?
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
Well, if you want to fight, then come on. Destroying one of you is easy. Wiping out 3 of you might cause me to break a sweat. Well, let's actually go ahead and...
Unarmed specialist.
Let's not worry about leveling Kreia up right away, because we can use that for quick healing boost if we need to.
Yes.
Yeah, make sure. Yeah, to
I hear.
check loot their corpse because they have another part you need.
We already have need of having to deal with that. Alright. Powers. You get stasis and Force Aura. Oh wait,
She
no.
only has one. Yeah.
Right. Accept.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
She has no left hand, and what's she force lightning with?
Yes.
Wait, actually, yeah, I want to see how she uses lightning, because I didn't really even think of that.
She used her left hand, which is actually cut off.
Yeah. She gets Shicho Termination Lightsaber form. Let's give you Brute Force Body. Except. Oh, yeah, you're right. But now she's out of force power.
Yes.
Oh, and she's also out of level ups, so.
I hear you.
There's only that droid's understood at least.
Yeah.
Time to
What was
even the
I
odds.
can't even, what did he say then?
He said systems failing, Master.
Oh,
Oh, I thought he said, I failed you, Master. I want to use your force powers.
I have no force left, unfortunately.
yeah, med kit, yeah.
I do, however, have plenty of med packs. Oh. Be nice if I actually. There we go. Use it. There we go. We got some force power back.
Systems failing, Master.
There you go.
Right?
She just
HK.
gets up like a zombie.
Yep. HK Control Cluster, Reference Database, Flamethrower, and Neural Scrambler.
Yep, the HK control cluster is very important.
Yep.
Oh, that was weird music there.
Yeah.
Save.
But yeah, Ben's just about to be finally done with this first area.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Never mind. I'll be going now.
Does that didn't say anything new or not?
Well,
Oh, does he stay behind
I
to
don't
fix
know
the
what it
ship?
is, but you look different.
Oh yeah.
It shows.
nothing more. Yep.
There.
Right.
Did he die, or is he just out of your party?
He's just out.
Yep, he's knocked out.
Theodore
Which is-
looks as like if he was knocked unconscious by the explosion. If you find refuge, he should recover in time. Yeah, we can't do anything with the shuttle, unfortunately. It's fucked.
Yep. All you have to do is find shelter.
There should be something on this platform that we can approach.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, where you need to go.
Yep.
Yeah, I like this part that's coming up.
Oh, that later.
Right now, we have to save him.
Oh, never mind. EJ took care of it. Cool.
Oh, is it another one of them selling you thing?
Yeah.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
All right. We mean no harm.
Why is it that everywhere we go,
There's-
I end
yeah.
up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive. And if he is not, he will not care.
You can't tell him, please. I'm asking you. I don't want him to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dajaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
I just like to point out the fact that his foot was like sticking outside the force barrier, flipping it through it. Anyway, as you were saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, and it's got a dark secret.
Yep. Is exactly this reason I do not like characters who have the ability to probe thoughts like that. Just
yeah,
shit like that makes me shudder.
If there was any,
I did not
any
expect
doubt
to
that
see
she
you
was a
again after the
Sith,
day of your
yeah,
sentencing.
that
I thought you had
squashed.
taken the exile's path, wandering
Don't
the
be
galaxy.
probing my mind
Yet you
between
have
the hours of
returned.
4 and 5.
Why?
That'd be Willie's time.
Let's see.
No, that's why I don't know why. I was hurt. That sounded like what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Also, Artis is voiced by Elizabeth Ryder. She has
Interesting. The third one, it says, "It was not my intention to come here, Arthas, or see you again."
So yeah, they have a history together, yep. Not my intention to come here, Atris, nor see you again.
Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out?
Say I'm not here to debate the Council's decision. Say I deserved exile, I was no longer a Jedi.
Of course you are no Jedi. No Jedi behaved as you do. No Jedi would wish to behave as you do. You sought adventure, you hungered for battle, you could not wait to follow Revan to war. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled.
My punishment could have been worse. For that, I'm grateful.
There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I had kept it, so I would never forget.
There's your lightsaber.
Yep. I did not realize you still had it after so many years.
I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order.
Insult to the Order? You insult me by carrying it.
Then you misunderstand its meaning while it is in my possession, and what it now represents. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice.
I went to war to protect others, not for battle.
So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way.
Is it the Jedi way to let people be massacred?
Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war, and it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us.
Say, were you not tempted to help the innocent?
Of course I was. But the Jedi teachings require we examine how we may best
cut
help
off your
them.
feelings.
Action
and,
without
be,
reflection
like
is
a
not our
droid.
way.
Okay.
So you were content to let the Outer Rim die, for the sake of teachings?
There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite.
No, there was no guarantee that we would win. But if we had not acted, the Mandalorians would now rule the Republic.
A physical victory perhaps, but the real victory lay in...
The triumph of pacifism? Surrender?
Do not twist my words. A physical victory is not the only victory, or the only loss.
And how many people would have died if the Mandalorians hadn't been stopped?
You do not know...
Oh, please. Anyone who stepped outside the Jedi archives would know it.
How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
Careful, Atris. Anger leads to the dark side.
You see shadows where there are none, and hate where there is none. You are blind, as always. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here?
Tell me what you've done with my friends first.
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here?
Looking for my ship so I can leave Telos.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Paragus' destruction was necessary.
Necessary? The destruction of Paragus was necessary? You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
Yeah, I destroyed 2 worlds with 1 explosion.
No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
Why is Telos so important?
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
It's almost as bad as the Jedi letting the Outer Rim die during the Mandalorian Wars.
So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will. But when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it.
What can I say? I'm a bad luck charm, baby. So now I get blamed for actions of the Sith?
The Sith? What do you mean?
Sith have returned. They're hunting all Jedi.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them?
Say the Sith came for me on Paragus to kill me.
Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
Say they didn't Say they intended to exterminate all Jedi everywhere? I was the only Jedi they could find. Or they believed me to be the last Jedi.
You? If they thought you were Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
If so, then I offer you my help. You'll need it.
You offer your aid? After turning your back on me? On the Council? The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand.
Say the Sith have numbers on their side. You're gonna need all the hell allies you can get, Jedi or no.
Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there we can call a council and see what can be done.
Say if there's anyone who can aid us, I'll find them.
Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove him, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Did you care for him once?
The Jedi have no such attachments.
Answer, yes, she did.
He will do as he wills. And the galaxy, and the feelings of others, can burn for all he cares. The day we judged him, I stood in the chamber and he was so right. He was so certain of it, I doubted myself. He chose Revan over the Jedi, over the Council, over...
Me!
Now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Yeah, so Atris totally wanted our booty, and I'm not talking about our treasure.
Wow, chicka wow wow.
At least that's the impression I get from, like, her, like, tsundere, like, type of... Yeah, we got a bunch of light side points. In fact, how are we doing? Ooh, we're almost to max. We're about 75% of the way there.
Yeah, and you still haven't explored everywhere else yet.
Why have you approached me?
I'm searching for my friends.
You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior. The
guys there?
particle there that
Yep.
once governed the flow of
I
Me.
Telos
think your
and
game
Devil's
crashed,
force
Ben, or
cages.
the stream froze.
Stream froze. Okay.
Yeah,
So
Discord's still optional, so.
all right.
No, it's still loading on Discord. I mean, optional, like, I can still move around. You click on different icons.
Let me put the thing on Discord. Yeah, because EJ says that stream's still good on that end. So let's.
Okay, yeah, then Discord froze up.
Should be live back on Discord side.
Yep, it's moving good now.
All right. Shut them off and free them.
It is not part of my duties. Free them yourself. Then you must leave this place.
Say, why did you imprison them? We meant no harm.
They were caged for their safety, until we could determine your intent, exile. Atris cautioned us against your tactics, fearing that your allies would create a distraction. Your companions gave us little trouble, however. The male could have presented some challenge if he had resisted, but he chose not to.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah.
Who, Atten?
He has had some Ichani training. He masks it well, but when you were in danger, his mask dropped into a stance we know well.
Say, never mind. I'll be going now. Let's go ahead and save.
Weren't you gonna ask more about him?
Not necessarily about him. But I do
Like,
want to.
yeah, I think you could get supplies, can't you? From from containers and stuff.
There are some places we can explore. There's one place they'll tell us not to go into, but then we might be able to sway to go in.
Do so later.
Well, no, because once we leave, we're not coming back to this place.
Yeah, this is one of those.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't come back.
Did you find what you came for?
That depends. What was I supposed to find here?
There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
That woman here is a Jedi. Atris, one of the Council.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Say, Atris plans to heal the galaxy, then rebuild the Order.
Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
As a dash his hopes against the ground, yeah, tell that to my birthday plans for next week. Oh well. Those who cannot feel the Force.
Yes, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive.
Say, how did you know that? Were you trying to read their minds?
Invade the mind of another? It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
Well, there's nothing to be gained talking here.
Very well. Let us depart.
That okay? So all cold.
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
Liar.
Right.
You can sleep on the ship. Let's go.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
Nothing to apologize for. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
Jedi Academy, concealed on the northern pole of Telos.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
Say, are you well enough to travel?
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship.
Go Come with me then. I could use your help.
Very well, General.
2 members of your party. Others will join you at the Ebon Hawk. Let's go. Theodore and Freya. Fine.
Mistress, you summoned me.
I have a task for you. The exile is dangerous. I'm concerned that he was able to return to Republic space and reach Telos without my knowledge.
Mistress, the Harbinger was lost in transit. It was our failing.
What is done is done. But now I need you to travel with him.
Mistress,
I realize what I'm asking of you. And I'm asking that you keep your purpose a secret, even from your sisters. I need someone to watch the exile closely, and let me know if he contacts the Sith. More importantly, I need you to study him closely. I need to know what he thinks, what he does. Become part of his group. Earn his trust. Get him to confide in you.
I will do as you ask, Mistress. But, Mistress, the exile did not seem to pose a threat to us.
Ah, but he does. Do not be fooled by the exterior. It is his nature you must beware. He fell to the dark side once. He will do so again. I am trusting you with this task, last of my handmaidens. Do not disappoint me. The galaxy, the Jedi, may depend on it.
Hatton wakes up. No, I don't want to go to school today, Mommy. Right, so he gained influence with Bowder, even though he didn't really need to.
By the way, the handmaiden that was talking to Arya is voiced by Grey DeLisle.
Yeah,
Yep. You should
Azula,
recognize. Yep,
among other voices.
yep. She's voiced a lot of stuff.
Anything pony related?
She was Derby in a fan video.
Yeah,
She was Mandy in Billy and Mandy. Grim Adventure of Billy and Mandy. And like Ben
I
said,
heard a little bit of Mandy in her, yeah.
yep. And like Ben said, Azura in Last Airbender.
Yeah, if you remember the epic Derp time video, that was great, doing Derby in that.
P3, are you alright?
There was a repair option that you had to...
he was just gonna like ask about the memory core.
Oh,
wasn't your fault they took the ship T3. Hold on, what information are you talking about? Why would she want what's in your memory core? Let's get you back to the ship, then we can talk more. See you on the Ebon Hawk. Influence gained, yeah. I know I could have gone for the repair option, but I wanted to make sure I gain influence with T3.
yeah, it's best. Yeah, try to get as much influence as you can.
I think this just leads to... Yeah, that leads to the Ebon Hawk. We don't want to leave just yet, because we've got some stuff here we want to take care of.
Yep, grab anything you can.
And just waiting for P3 to beep up, pop goes the weasel.
Just grab everything that's not nailed to the ground.
Snatch everything that's not nailed down, and then grab a hammer and pry up the shit that is.
Yep. And then finally,
Don't go in the ship.
you can go to any planet you want to on your map.
Any map, any planet.
Only the one that's gives you the options.
That's what I meant.
Yep.
Steel cylinder.
Yeah, this is why, like, you're gonna. Yeah, if you play this, yeah, if you think that like this whole beginning bit is long, then yeah, I can see some people would say like, oh, this takes forever, but it's kind of worth it after you get through it.
Yeah,
It's all part of the setup.
the whatchamacallit,
Tutorial?
the tutorial in KOTOR 2 is so much longer than KOTOR 1. But
yeah. It's like it's slow start, but when you get out of it, it does pick up.
Yeah, once we finally get to the galaxy at large, then yeah, it basically just takes off.
Yeah, because you can have options to go. You can choose which planet you would want to start on.
Kind of reminds me of an old whatchamacallit. Kind of reminds me of this old.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can secure it. Oh, he just slid across the floor. He didn't even walk.
Oh, that. Ooh, an interface.
Jedi yet?
Interface band's really good.
Yep.
Yeah, it reminds me of this old literary series that couldn't get into it at first because I couldn't get past the first book.
In no time.
Don't remember what it was called right off the top of my head. But my dad was really into it. He said that like, yeah, once you get past the first book, the series just takes off like a rocket, and like just really grips you. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but I do know that they use the term demon, but it's not like demon in the traditional sense. It's more of like a shorthand for dimensional traveler.
Oh.
So it's not like anything like occult related at all. So
yeah, it's fun. Maybe that's the room where they say don't go in, because I see, or is that the outside area?
Let's see.
Yep, there's the council room.
I say we can go. We can go ahead and go to Atris's room, but we can't actually go into it because the door is cold to the touch and seems no conventional means of opening it.
Ah, a curious thing. What lies behind it?
When I first met Atris, she emerged from this chamber.
Did she? Perhaps it is a meditation chamber of some sort.
The construction of this door is like nothing I've seen on Telos, and it is not the same as the rest of the facility here.
Well, guess we're not finding anything out here.
No. Was there something to the north of you, or to your...
There was something that I should have been able to, like... You know, the handmaids would have been like, you're not allowed to go in there, and I could have convinced them to, like, open the door for me, but...
Would it have been with T3?
I don't think
Maybe
so.
you have to pick the door, like pick lock it or something. Because remember, like in the first game, you'd have to pick, and then it would bring up a dialogue.
Maybe. Well, either way. I'm going to go ahead and save the here, because this is that optional thing I was talking about earlier.
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about.
And what did Atris say?
She said, you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
She's just teasing you. I'm not really that bad of a guy. I went to war to protect others, not to fight.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side.
I do not walk the path of the dark side.
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
So then why didn't I keep fighting in the Jedi Civil War?
Atris says When the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
Untrue, but Atris is entitled to her opinion.
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Expressed feelings?
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
And what do you think Atris's heart says?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
Well, I have no wish to fight Atris.
Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice.
So if I fought Atris, would that make the truth come out?
Perhaps. It may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression.
I'd like to ask you something.
You may ask.
Look different than the other women here.
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others.
I apologize, I meant no offense.
There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that.
A sensitive subject?
It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time.
And never mind, then I'll be going now.
Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
It's a difficult thing to describe.
Please, I wish to know.
It's the warmth of the sun without the glare. You can feel its light and its heat, but there is no harshness to it.
It is like a cloud, a mist that drifts from living creature to creature, set in motion by currents and eddies. It is the eye of the storm, the passions of all living things turned into energy, into a chorus. It is the rising swell at the end of life, the promise of new territories and new blood, the call of new mysteries in the dark.
I see. Thank you both. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
My pleasure. More light side! Oh, we're almost at max.
Wow.
So, actually, I said that was one optional thing. That is not the only optional thing.
Why have you approached me?
Yeah, I'm looking for a fight.
I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place.
Teaching?
Oh, yes. We train extensively in various combat styles, and we have not had another target for some time. You may prove a pleasant diversion.
Then I'll be happy to oblige.
Very well. Follow me, and we shall see if you have the endurance to learn the most basic of our teachings.
This is why we said this is going to be a bit of a
Before
difficult
we
issue.
begin, are you familiar with the Chani traditions?
I guess they involve me standing here freezing in my jumpsuit.
All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they do, you will lose. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we fight, and we shall do the same.
Okay, I understand. Stay on the mat, no armor, no striking to kill.
The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our contest. If you do, then the battle will be over. In turn, I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us, a test of each other's
Higher
strength.
forms.
Yep.
This
If you're
isn't
ready.
even my final form.
Then let us begin.
And this is why I said this is going to be a bit difficult, because I never got Improved Flurry, and I never got any of the more defensive stuff. And I have a -1 to strength, so I can't use any of my range stuff. This is half the reason I was kind of wanting to go with the monk build, where you just kick everything to death.
Oh.
If we can't get through this, then that's fine. The only thing we miss out on is like 750 experience.
Oh, okay.
But there's like
doing pretty well, but she's doing a bit better.
This will teach
Yeah.
you.
Yep, she got you.
And she stomped on my foot just for.
I thought you were trying to kill us.
You have fallen.
Let me heal up and I'll be ready to fight again.
Seek one of us out when you wish to fight, and we shall honor your request.
What is up with that music?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
There's some sort of screen on the corner. Maybe it'll
Have you
go
returned
away.
to fight again?
No, it's
Maybe it'll go away.
it's actually part of it. It's
Very
like
well.
they actually
I
use
shall
that
honor
music.
your request. It shall be the same as before. Hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or any other items. And no Jedi techniques. Are you
This will teach you.
You have fallen.
You were so close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And power attack seems to be the way to go on this here.
Yeah.
Have you returned to fighting?
At least you did a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Now you're first hit.
Come on, let me have this.
There you go.
This will teach you.
Oh, it's cutting close.
Let me have this.
There you go.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements.
Alright, let me heal up again and I'll be ready to fight.
Seek one of us out when...
Oh.
Get the 750 experience.
There's more parts. I think.
Yeah, there's more. But the thing is that it's like 5 rounds, each with increasing difficulty. And the problem is that the 5th one, you only get 1 chance at the 5th attempt, or the 5th round.
Have you returned to fight
With
again?
your strength, that's gonna be difficult.
Yeah, I mean I mean, you saw how difficult it was just getting past this first round.
Very
Yeah.
well.
And the
I shall honor
bad
your
is
request. Our next battle will be using the higher forms among the Ichani. You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish, but use no other items or Jedi techniques.
Right. You ready?
Seek one of us.
yeah, and this is the only time Ben can do it because he can't come back
Yeah.
after he.
Oh, your weapons. Yeah, you have to get your weapon.
I know, but I want to upgrade my weapon real fast, so I need to find where that workbench is.
Careful not to use anything you need for the droid.
It's a lab station.
I think it was right
Here
there.
it is, workbench. Eyebrow sword. Let's give bonus to slashing. Massive criticals. Let's give.
What is it?
I need to borrow your sword. Wait, oh, this is the. Cannot equip this item. You do not have the prerequisites. Please see the item description. Okay. Well, feats required. Weapon focus, weapon proficiency. I don't have that. Okay. That's a problem. I was hoping to use this one. Well,
You have to see which ones you can use.
alright, well, let's... Oh. Let's go ahead and... Oh. Okay, so... Oh, so this requires a feat to use the vibration cell weapon focus. So I can have the ion cell, and I just can't have the vibration cell. Switch weapons, damn you!
I shall honor your request. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and items, and you may use whatever technique, Jedi or otherwise, you wish to attempt to defeat me. In turn, I will spare none of our forms against you.
Okay.
Seek one of us out when you wish.
That case, let me...
So you can use your Jedi techniques too?
I can use my Jedi techniques. I can use guns.
As they could use lightning?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna help a lot.
So, yeah.
Actually, they ought to just prove him right. You have turned to the dark side.
Have you returned?
Yep.
Our intern. Then let us begin.
So since I still can't use armor, to my understanding, I'm going to go ahead and use Force Aura. Alright, so... Alright. Yeah, Rapid Shot is basically the ranged form of Flurry. Look at how much easier that was.
You surprised me.
You know much of melee combat, she says to the man holding a gun.
There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle would only be for battle's sake.
If you can't defeat me alone, feel free to pair up.
If that is what you wish, then we shall honor it. We shall see how you fight against a group of us. We shall take you in a pair, using everything at our disposal. Use whatever item, weapon, or Jedi technique you wish. We shall match it.
Alright,
No armor still.
Still no armor.
This is the 4th round, right? That's coming up.
This is 4th round. Yep.
Yep. And then I think it puts you into the 5th, like you said.
Have you returned to?
And then you only get.
There is nothing more that
you only get one.
If with you, then.
Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to hit you with the Force Whirlwind. Then we'll hit with the Speed Aura. Heal. Oh, well, pushed her out of the mat, so she's ringed out.
You are a strong opponent. Atris was correct about you.
That was easier than
you know
expected.
much of war and battle. Perhaps too much.
So you admit defeat?
I admit nothing. The Ichani stand together. To defeat one or two of us says nothing of how a true battle would go.
Let me catch my breath and I'll be back.
Yep, this is where you only
This
get
is
one chance.
This is the one chance. This is where all the cards come out.
Your one chance, your one opportunity.
Yep.
You are a strong.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you want to heal first, Ben? You weren't fully healed.
Yeah, good point. Thank you for pointing that out. Double heal just to be safe. Save.
You are a.
Aren't you gonna wait for your force to recover a bit?
It should autofill when I get back.
So all that will break will be your pride.
Do you care to back up those words?
Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us against you. Use any item, any weapon, any technique you wish. You'll need them.
Why not all 6 of you?
There is no need for the last of us to join in this fight. The weakest among us will only serve to diminish our techniques.
She's like,
fight is won when we are 5, not 6, and that number should be enough for this lesson.
Oof, yeah, that.
Go on then.
Very well. We shall begin.
Now I want to test something. I think I should be able to utilize my armors. So
Is it because of her past of who her mother is that she just that she owned her like that?
I believe so.
Oh yeah, you can use your armor. Look.
And all your med packs, hopefully.
Right. Got
2 of them out in the ring.
3 of them out, actually.
Oh, that's awesome.
That makes this so much easier.
With all of you without the Force, it makes it practically easy for a Jedi.
Alright. One of them's down.
Now you just gotta get her out.
We fight as one when we are 5, and 5 is the number we shall fight as one. The number shall not be 4, and neither shall it be 6. Yeah.
Why would this lady not teach anything about the Force to these girls? Like, does she not trust them that much?
I think there's a reason. I can't remember.
Yeah, she has her reasons. Basically, the idea is that we offended her so much by.
There shall be no more matches, no more challenges. There is much we have learned from you. If we meet on the field of battle, we shall be prepared.
Alright. Experience received, 750. Was it worth it? Probably not.
There you go. Yeah,
What were you gonna say, Ben?
Difficulty check.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot we still had that back on easy. Oops. Okay.
What were you gonna say, Ben, before the cutscene?
So apparently Atris was so offended by us leaving, walking. So to my understanding, the way that I understand it is that Atris actually had feelings for us, that she had developed an attachment to us, even though that was forbidden by the Jedi. And when we broke off from the Jedi Council to follow Revan to war, she was basically like super pissed about that we would choose Revan over her. So she basically take on students to essentially act as handmaidens and bodyguards, and then not teach them anything about the Force.
She didn't want them knowing about her past.
That and the fact that she was more like she didn't want them to hurt her again by, disobeying her teachings. But anyway, this is the loading wrap to the Ebon Hawk.
That sounds kind of backwards, though, right? Why would he not want more Jedi?
She does plan to rebuild the Jedi Order, just not among the handmaids that she has.
Yeah, but she's gonna probably be more strict though, because she doesn't want to have the feeling again.
I mean, that's how I understand. The way I don't really know exactly what the whole thing's about that.
Even if there was a risk of her learning about her past, why not train these girls right now in the ways of the Jedi and start expand upon that?
Left? But why? Her oath. I sent her to travel with the exile. She may discover something I cannot.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens. She is willful, and she has demonstrated her fascination with Jedi. It may not have been why.
I know what I have done, but it was necessary.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What's with T3? You did what while you were connected?
Oh, I connected her brains out. Didn't I tell you?
You downloaded Atris's archives? Well, it worked both ways.
What is the machine saying?
He said there was a holo record of my trial on Atris's records.
We seem to have found it.
Yep, some backstory time.
Do you know why we have called you here?
Hi, Ed Esner. That's it. You've called me here for my crimes on Malachor 5.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
Fortunately, that Yoda-looking character is not in this game.
Yeah. I realized that following Revan to war was in violation of the Jedi Code, and I broke it, knowingly defying the wishes of the Council.
It is good you recognize this. It means you will understand why you must leave us. We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
And he just stabs the sword, or stabs the stone. I feel it would have been a bit more impactful if we'd like stabbed with a single hilt blade, but
yeah.
Much defiance in that one.
You are correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there, more like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. He speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi. He walked Revan's path, but he was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. He has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let him depart. He will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let him go because we must. Where he travels, he carries his destination with him.
Malachor 5 should have been his grave. You saw it in his walk, and in the Force. It was as if he was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and he cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There is still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him, and how he may be healed. Until then, he must accept his journey.
But he may never discover the truth, and he will never know why we cast him out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
The last few moments after my trial, I had no idea. Keep searching the archives. There might be more information in there. Atris has a list of the missing Jedi? Sure, display it. Master Rook, Dantooine. Master Zezka El, Nar Shaddaa. Master Kavar, Onderon. Master Cash, Korriban. Master Atris, Telos. Those Jedi were all in the council that exiled me.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
You have no choice. Those Jedi know what happened to me.
Oh,
those are Atris's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
If it comforts you to believe that, then so be it. But the enemies you face are many, and you will need all the help you can get. It is just me, and I am doing this because Atris believes you will need help.
I'll take whatever help I can get.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this. I will be in my chambers.
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers. But since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I always do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General.
The cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is little I need. I will attend to myself.
Don't let them bother you. We just been through a lot.
It is no matter. I am used to worse conditions, but thank you for your kindness.
The Handmaiden has joined the party. She has a Chani defense which will protect her against melee attacks and is an excellent unarmed fighter. She's basically going to be our monk.
General, is there a reason
so
you
she
don't
can't
carry
become a
lightsaber
Jedi
anymore?
No, she can.
She can, yeah.
Say, Atris and the Jedi Council took it from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that.
Saying, why wouldn't I?
I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Very well. To begin, though, there are some parts I'll need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Since when did you become an expert on lightsabers?
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal, though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
So yeah, it's recommended you go to Dantooine first.
Yep.
For the last time, no. Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat.
Oh, the old game.
Yeah, Tazak, yeah.
Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor. Yeah? How many credits?
Oh boy.
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
What's going on here?
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
Don't worry, Bowder probably knows what he's doing.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
T3M4 has received a permanent +2 bonus to Constitution. Say... It's,
General, need something?
You don't have to call me General.
Sorry, guess I can't get my head out of the past.
Just wondering what you've been doing since the war ended.
I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war.
And during my exile, I did much the same thing.
Bet you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean?
Too well.
I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself.
Good to have you around again.
It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I need?
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing any Metatrix and lens. Something else I can help you with?
Yeah, that's like on Dantooine, I believe.
Yep. Where'd you pick up the remote anyways?
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
What does it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
What's your opinion of the Telos situations?
If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so
heard about him on that.
About something else. Something else I can help you with?
No, nothing. Never mind. Oh, I thought I was going to gain influence with them on that. Oh well. Not that it matters. Hey, T3.
Oh yeah, I think if I remember, as the game goes on, you see like the ship being fully back to repaired or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like you see like how they have the thing set up.
Yeah. So you look like you suffered a lot of damage over the years. How much damage? So you lost a lot of programs in your behavior core in addition to the damage to your frame? Let's say, I'm sure you'll gain that skill back. I'm glad to have you along.
The second one sounded like a true Sith self. The previous second one sounded like Sith talk.
I might be able to upgrade your memory core. Alright, let me take a look. Success! Alright, done. How do you feel?
He's got smoke coming out of it.
He was already, working on something. Due to your computer skills, T3 is permanently gained +1 intelligence. What do you mean I faded out there for a second? You were shut down. And other questions for you. You look like you're needing some routine maintenance. Alright. Sit still, this won't take long.
Yep, this is why we also need influence, because you just saw that influence success.
Yep. That should do it. You doing alright? Right. And due to your repair skills, T3 has gained another permanent +1 to Constitution. Blaze, look. What the hell are you talking about?
Have you been toking it, my dude?
Never mind. I'll be going now. Gain an
More
extra
influence.
influence with T3. Let's save. Wow. What's a good thing I can save it? What's a good title for the save file?
Finally done.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
With the tutorial. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll just... Alright. I wanted to... I don't know if I can create him a little bit more.
Yeah, if you can.
Let's see. Oh. Doesn't look like I did any... Oh! Success! That should speed up your processor. That should up your processor speed. Another +1 to intelligence. Working on you the whole time. There's nothing wrong. Alright. More routine maintenance. I'll just pry open the front panel and get to work.
Nope.
Oh,
ooh.
Failure. Wonder why the front panel wasn't closing all the way.
Yep, so you have to get that up more.
Yeah, we'll try again later. Alright, I'll be going now. 250 experience. What is my repair score over my computer? So my computer use is 15. Repair is 12. I can't have that. I'll take the +1 to Constitution. Don't have a minimum Constitution for that. Ooh.
Oh wow, 16.
You're gonna have to level up some more before that.
I need at least.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, hey, I'm getting influence with Aten, E3, and KOTOR, Handmaiden, and slightly with Kreia, even though she's still kind of in. Oh, I guess not. I guess triggered the graphics. I thought, like, oh, hey, Kreia's finally turned into the light a bit, and nope.
She's still to the dark side.
Well, she's just neutral. She's not like dark or anything.
But the way she talks kind of makes me think she might be or might have been a Sith.
Yeah, but she's also been bringing up some good points though about a lot of the stuff that she's been saying about the Jedi and stuff.
Yes, someday Kreia will love us and bake us cookies. I doubt that, but
Yeah, careful not to burn her one working hand.
yeah. Let's save again because.
Oh yes, there is romance in this game.
Welcome, Exile. Is there something you need?
And since, I was gonna say, since Ben's playing a man, this is one of the romance options you can actually romance her.
Yep. All right.
Yes, your features, your stance. There is a calm about you that I did not notice on Telos.
What do you mean?
There is an energy about you, a lightness in your movements. It is something I have seen in only the most disciplined and revered of the Ichani weapon masters, yet it comes to you with ease.
I do feel better, feel more in touch with my surroundings and others.
It shows in your features. It is beautiful to see.
And not on the dark side. They prefer to be called alternative force styles.
You may ask.
Did Atris ever mention me?
She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
That going to war was necessary.
That is not all she says. She says you...
This... And why was that?
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the...
If that were the case, I would have fought in the Jedi Civil War.
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with them.
Say anything else?
I believe that is the...
Yeah, we've already went through that dialogue tree. What are you doing?
I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
Funny thing, we actually haven't even left. I mean, we did leave. We just haven't actually chosen where to go. You could always play some Pazak with that.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
No, I do not trust him.
I don't blame you. Look, I don't think anyone here trusts each other.
That is untrue. You and the Iridonian trust each other. Or at least the Iridonian trusts you. We heard much of the Iridonian when we served Atris. Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge to restoring Telos.
No Beodur?
Yes. His skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. His shield technology surpasses the designs of even the most skilled of Echani power architects. I do not realize if you know what it means to have such a one respect and follow you. The Iridonian allied himself with no one on the entire world of Telos, yet he will follow you at the risk of his life. His stance, in many ways, mirrors yours. Where he walks, he carries a world upon his shoulders, and like you, I do not know if he has ever faced it.
Say, Jess, that joy is going to drain everyone's bank accounts. Say it's not any of your concern.
Very well. I did not mean to bring up painful memories. Forgive me.
Don't apologize. It was a long time ago.
It does not sound like it is in the past, but I shall respect your wishes.
Forget it. I had some other questions.
You may ask.
So, have a name?
Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Echani do.
What was it?
It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself.
Then you should take value in yourself as well.
We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade.
There's some truth in what you say. Is that your judgment of me?
If reasons of the self is why you turned away, then yes, perhaps there was a judgment there. But it was not intended as an attack.
You think I lost myself when I disobeyed the Jedi?
I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself.
I had some other questions.
You may ask.
Why are you both the handmaids?
We attend Atris. It is the duty of all of us, from the first of my sisters to me, the last of the handmaidens.
Or the last of them?
I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true.
Skill is impressive, as is your devotion to your training.
That is not entirely correct. There are times I am distracted. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts.
I'm not sure I understand.
There is much knowledge on Telos, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy.
Combat is not the Jedi way. It is not my way.
I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause.
Say, devotion to their cause?
Yes, the methods you use to meet your opponents speak truer than any words can express. When you risk pain or death, there is no truer sacrifice or strength.
Or a greater show of fealty.
If that is where one's devotion lies, When you risk pain or death for another, there is no truer test of your beliefs and strength.
Never mind, I'll be going now. I was hoping to gain influence with her.
Probably
Maybe
is.
not.
Maybe it's like.
Maybe not yet because she just joined you.
Yeah, probably. Well, we'll try again at some other point.
You want to go to? You want to give the HK's part before you go talk to this one?
All right. Say initialize the control cluster. Install the droid's control cluster. Step away. And we got the vocabulary, we got the control cluster, we're just missing the chassis and the whatever else we're missing.
Yep, that part will be yeah, it won't be on Dantooine. That's all.
Alright.
So which planet does Mr. Ben want to go to first?
If he wants to... Oh, sorry.
We can't obviously go back to Paragus, so yeah. As you're saying?
I was gonna say, yeah, if you want your lightsaber, you would have to do Dantooine first.
Yeah, we got Citadel Station. We could go back to Telos, but there's no really for us to go there yet. But yeah, aside from Telos, we have options. We can go to Dantooine, we can go to Nar Shaddaa, we can go to Korriban, or we can go to Dantooine. Personally, every time I've always played this game, I've always gone to Dantooine first, but it just says we could go to the moon. It's made of cheese! But yeah, I'm willing to take suggestions and votes from everyone on where we want to go.
I don't know which planet you should, other than the planet.
Well, I was just wondering about, do you plan on using a lightsaber for your character or no?
Not
Well, he's going with
really.
the gun build.
Yeah, I'm going mainly with the gun build. I might the lightsaber as a backup option just to have a melee option.
Could you give the lightsaber to anyone?
Anyone who can utilize a lightsaber can use it, but the main reason why I would choose to use a lightsaber in this game is because, unlike the first game, there is a very special crystal you can obtain that is assigned to you and only to you, and only your player character can utilize the benefits of that crystal.
Oh, I forgot, Ben. You know that we saw that woman who was being tortured by that, that Sith last week.
Yeah.
When does she come into play on attacking you? Because I know she does come at you at, I think, a certain level, was it?
I don't remember, honestly.
Ooh.
Or does she come after a certain amount of progress you made by finding the Jedi?
Ooh,
I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I played this game, so I really don't know. Oh wait, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because
Visas
she
Mar.
tries to assassinate you.
Yeah, Visas Mar. Ooh. I want to say she goes after us once we've completed a planet, but I don't really know off the top of my head.
Yeah, I gotta look it up.
Yeah. So anyway, do we have any suggestions on where we want to go? I mean, I'm planning on going to Dantooine myself. If anyone doesn't have any other suggestions on where we want to go,
I would say
I don't know,
Dantooine
I've never
probably
played
be
this, so I have no idea.
okay. Dantooine it is then.
Yeah, so interesting. Dantooine and Korriban are the only two planets that came back from the previous game.
Yeah. EJ says go to Dantooine before it's blown up.
Well, about that.
Yeah. Well, we're arriving on Dantooine. I apologize again for the lack of pre-rendered cutscene, but all you miss is just us going to.
Yeah, it's just landing the ship. That's all.
Yep. And here we are, Dantooine, after a fade to black.
But yeah, backstory, if you remember from the first game, Dantooine did get blown up by the Sith.
Yep.
Dantooine, don't you mean Dantooine?
Oh, right.
Alright, so, okay, it says land on any of the 4 planets after leaving the Polar Academy. Leave the Ebonhawk. You might have to run around and do some stuff, not sure about that. Return to Ebonhawk and Vizsla should be there.
Alright, let's go ahead.
If you had a cutscene between Vizsla and Neelis and do the above, if Visa doesn't appear when you go back aboard the Hawk, I'd start to suspect
Another
something
visitor?
might be bugged.
You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
What are you talking about?
You're one of the salvagers, right? Your ship looks banged up enough to be part of that lot, but you look different.
Salvagers? I don't know what you're talking about.
Then who are you? The only recent visitors we've had on Dantooine have been salvagers and a slew of mercenaries.
My business is my own.
We get a lot of that here too. Ever since the Enclave got slagged, seems half the people that visit are smugglers or worse. You probably want to head to Kunda then.
Where's Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
Who's Administrator Dare?
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
Wait, before Matali, those was the family from the first game, right?
Yep.
I thought so.
Yep. That was the whole Romeo and Juliet side quest.
Yep.
Why are there so many mercenaries here?
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Have they caused any problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a Vibrablade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Kath hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who's disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Kath hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folk seem to be more accident-prone.
Why do I need permission to enter the Enclave?
Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door? The old ruins are secure from salvagers unless they get permission from Adare.
Alright, I'll be going now.
Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Makes me miss Johanny from the first game.
So, then give him Constitution, skills. Those in there, except up, skills, beats. We'll give.
Yeah, the droid doesn't have much for feats here.
Toughness, skills, except. Alright. Now everyone's all level 11.
I was just searching for the lack of an Xbox version for Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection was on the Capcom's response was due to a business decision.
Please do not steal my belongings. I'm sorry, sir. I give you greetings, humans. So many visitors come to Kunda. New faces arrive here all the time. They said that all too often turmoil and strife bring humans here. I am Pato Otto, an ecologist and a xenobiologist. I await transport off this planet to rejoin my herd. I have explored much on this planet, and I'm anxious to depart. Why are you so anxious to get out of here? The wait for my herd ship has been long. I'm eager to return to Telos, so I must find ways to pass the time. I've taken up a curious recreation known as Bazak. Much time has passed and I've made many friends, but the humans here no longer play with me. I don't completely understand. When I was learning, they were eager to play for small amounts of credits. Now that I enjoy and know the game, no one will play. I've even offered to wager rare components useful in the making of armor. But after a short time, even that wasn't enough. Now I'm anxious for time to pass again. I don't suppose you have Bazak Dick and an inclination to pass time with me? I'm interested. Maybe I could play for the armor components? Unfortunately, that is good. I save my armor components for special games. Perhaps after a few hands, I have many credits. We can play for 250 credits a game if you'd like. You have any cards I can buy?
How many credit? Oh, you have 1900 credit.
Yeah. Let's play Anarchist Bazaar. Okay, chosen cards. We want to. Yeah. Motorcycle games on cards. Oh, wait, no. +1, -1, and flip 2. Let's go ahead. Play. Side deck. And turn. That's 12. Oof. Ah, hang on. No. Back.
Oh yeah, Bazaar.
Yeah. Oh.
Of course.
Fucking hell. Fine, tie.
Ooh.
Motherfucker!
Wow, he's just.
He got a 20.
Wow, he's just destroying you.
We tied it 3 times in a row.
And he has 1 card left, and you have none. Oh.
Would it be wise to buy more cards?
Oh, yeah, just stand. Oh, he can only have 4 at a time on this.
No.
Yeah, there you go. Now this just comes for pure luck now. Okay, good.
I'll take a tie. I'll risk it. Damn it!
Ah! Oh.
I'll risk it.
Yes, good. 10 would. Oh, 10 would have been nice, but. Yeah!
Yeah! That was a good game, and fortune was with you. I'm eager for another game. If you desire, we can change the skates. Betting is not very interesting with the game. I merely like sharing a good game with someone. I'll be going now. Oh,
You didn't get anything for that?
We didn't get anything from that. I thought I was paying for money. Oh, fuck it. At least it was a good practice round.
There's your money.
Yeah, $56, yeah. I'll probably play off screen at some point. Just to that we're not like playing this like constantly. Battered proto-KOTOR. Oh!
Greetings, and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Dantooine.
That's very observant of you, T3. Yes, I do see the droid is malfunctioning. How did you become so damaged? Droid, what happened to damage you?
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
Sith invasion?
Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
Computer, run a self-diagnostic and report. Droid, run a self-diagnostic and report.
Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance.
Fix the droid's memory unit.
Greetings, Jedi. Welcome back to Dantooine.
Hey, did that droid just call you a Jedi?
Oh, you must be mistaken.
May I be of further service to you, Jedi?
No mistake.
God damn it, droid.
That droid is calling you a Jedi.
Droid is obviously malfunctioning. Do I look like a Jedi?
Well, I suppose not. Your eyes aren't glowing, and you don't have horns sticking out of your forehead. Crazy droid. Sorry for being jumpy. It's just that we hate the Jedi here.
Why do you hate the Jedi?
Why? The Jedi are the cause of everything bad that's happened here in the last 5 years.
Could you be more specific?
Oh, don't get me started. I got too much work to do to stand around and rant about the damn Jedi. If you want to hear more, just talk to anyone in Kunda Outpost.
Or play the first game.
Yep. More influenced game with T3M4. So yeah, even if we had a lightsaber before we came in here, we don't want to be walking around with that openly because people not take kindly to us if they saw us walking around with a lightsaber.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Here.
Ah,
fellow traveler, are you far from your homeworld as well? I am Akira, a Celestian starfarer, an honest trader. Every trader says they're honest, especially the dishonest ones. Lamentably, this is the case, but Celestians journey through space for the experience of it. Credits are necessary to keep going, but they are just a tool. But if words will not persuade you, perhaps my prices might. What do you sell? I trade mostly in droid components. I build droids too. They fly my ship and keep me company on long voyages. ST3, I'm sure he has upgrades you can use. Let's see what you got. Take as long as you like. There are many bargains to be had. Construction kits. Fancy repair kits.
Oh, he has a.
He has the HK chassis. Hell yeah, and we can just barely afford that. Hell. Alrighty, well, that's good. We can go ahead and that's one thing off our list. We can let's go ahead and sell some of the stuff that we've got. I like the flying manta ray.
Just in case you sell something you don't want to sell.
Yeah. Got a few of these Zabrak combat suits. Let's go ahead and sell a couple of these guys. Craft heavy armor. We can go ahead and sell that off. Probably. There's still heavy armor. Not upgradable that we can. Not upgradable. Let's sell the Rhodium Blade. Horse Pug. That. Canyon Heavy Pistol. That. Fully upgrade that. I forgot, yeah, the Gamorrean Power Gauntlets. Probably use some of that. Alright, close. And in fact, I forgot, we have some stuff we can give to T. Attack modifier +3. Generation for 3. Oh yeah. Cannot equip this item because you don't have droid upgrade. Can give him the droid dress plating that gives him a defense bonus of 6. So we can't use the droid impact armor Mark III. We could just go ahead and get rid of that. Give him the Reflector Mark II. Right. Give him the Cystic Oral Blaster. Because the mining laser is only a 1d6 plus 1, but a sonic blaster gives a minimum of 4, so it's like a 4 to 7, and it's a plus 1 to hit. So give him that, and we'll give him Benox blaster for alternative. All right. Oh yeah, the flying manta ray in the background, yeah. Right. Right, locked. There is a... Oh.
What do you want now?
Rude.
I heard a rumor that the administrator met with a Jedi. If that's true, I'll quit. I'm gonna work for someone that associates with them.
Alright, Gunda.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Where's the administrator?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
Why does everyone think I'm a salvager?
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary.
What do you have in Gunda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Akare is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
Why would I need to see Zeron?
If you get into any trouble, he's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy.
And... like what?
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
We're gonna find the weapon shop.
Just go to the central corridor and make a right. His shop is the first on the right.
I have to go. They're just settlers with name.
Oh yeah, because you fought in the Jedi War, the droid recognized you.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Why not?
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What exactly is the problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
Salvage your soul, your equipment?
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare.
Was it stolen from you? Or what was stolen from you?
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits.
Anything I could do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager. If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful. I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Let's say, where's the salvager cap?
It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just follow the smell. You can't miss them.
I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything
They
more,
smell
just
worse
ask
than
me.
a line at Comic-Con.
Endless NPC. Garevik.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship, yes? No friendly greetings are here for you.
What are you doing in Kunda?
I come here to speak to the militia and make them understand a truth. Something of mine they have in their possession. It's very unwise to stand in my way. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
Rude. What's up, Jaden? Did you have something happen, or?
Oh, nothing.
Same. Baron Modril.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garevik.
Hey, who are you?
Well, call me a defective protocol droid. Manners, right. I'm Barun Modril. I'm Captain Zeron's right-hand man. I help run the militia here. Well, that makes it sound more important than I am. Zeron takes a hands-on role in running the militia. If you have any real trouble, you'd have to go to him anyway.
Isn't being hands-on a good thing?
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Can't anyone do something about it?
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced.
What makes you suspicious?
Just a lot of little things don't add up. It could just be a surprise party, but I think Zeron takes this problem very personal. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it.
So I've got a few questions about the people here in the settlement.
I'll tell you anything that's public knowledge. Most militia news passes by me and Zeron. I might be able to help.
Heard rumors there's a Jedi around here.
I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it, though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here.
You know if the rumor is true? Doing what's right isn't always popular.
Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's dealing with enough already.
Good men say nothing, then the dark side triumphs.
You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what I think is right. You happy? I hope so. You may be my only friend in a few days. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about?
Wonder if you knew anything about Sulru's problem.
Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Sulru's concern is pretty low on our list. We asked the salvagers, but they claim that the salvager responsible is nowhere to be found.
I want to visit the ruins of the Jedi Enclave.
You should see Administrator Adare about that. She'll be able to set you up. You're not a typical salvager, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble there.
Alright, I'll be going now.
Alright, stay out of trouble now.
Oh, you're no fun. And you must be Administrator Adare.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adare. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
The Flying Rust Bucket? Yeah. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Smooth.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
I came in that ship, yes.
Wait, her voice
I'm
sounds
much
familiar.
mistaken. That's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
I'd prefer it if you keep that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked here, or particularly nowadays.
That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
What do you mean by that?
My friend, let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
Say, he didn't send for me, but I would like to meet with him.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
I actually came here to search the Enclave ruins anyway.
This could work to both of our advantage. You can search for artifacts for your own interest, and also for Vrook at the same time. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Any work I could do here?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
Will Dantooine really hate the Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
That makes sense they would hate the Jedi after that. Anything be done about it, though?
I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, I think that's Carolyn Seymour who voiced her. She's the same one who voiced Dr. Karen Chocla in Mass Effect.
Greetings, fellow sentients. I notice you're not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Adam, a simple merchant with a noble purpose. Settlers and other fine humans of Dantooine have been plagued by war, Kath hounds, Kinrath, mercenaries, and other fearsome troubles as of late. It is much, much too sad to see things happen to such humans. Therefore, my mission is clear. Selling arms, right? You are astute human, and quite correct. To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I offer the highest of quality weapons at the lowest of low prices. Weaponry it is, and weaponry I have. What would you like from me this fine day? That's what you're selling. Alright, ooh, got more Dark Jedi Knight robes, which we already have. Verpine Fiber Mesh. Orion War Axe. Ooh, 2d10. Basically, yeah, 2d10. Randoshan Double Blade. Anywhere from a 6 to 20. Oof. 1d6 at minimum. Plus 2 modifier. Ridiculous cost, though. Holy shit. Look at that price.
Well, it's an incredibly good item, though.
A Rubon Crystal. Ooh. Plus 1 to Wisdom and Charisma? I'll take that, thank you. I won't have any use for it right now. Also have a power cell. Oh, that's for there's blasters and stuff. Dang. Basic Mulline Edge is a keen blade. I will for
How much are you going for, Ben? Because I know it's almost 1 o'clock.
I was gonna be going here just for a few more minutes.
Eric.
Actually.
Yeah?
Let's give you. Oh, we can't use this. That's armor efficiency head. Extra power attack.
What about the Sith power gloves I saw in the store? Would those fit him or?
Let's double check. Sith power gloves. What do we? That's Sith disruptor. Sith power gauntlet. Strength +3.
Ooh, that's
can't afford
expensive.
it. Yeah. Based on stolen Ariado designs, items of this type utilize almost uncomfortable bursts of repulsive energy to assist movement. They are rarely seen outside of Sith possession. They're about
6,000.
Yeah, 6,250. We're less than half that. Oh, we're about roughly half that. A little over half that, actually, but anywho. Need to speak to Jaron.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
A little bit of both, actually.
That is some deep voice he's got.
Yeah, I'm looking for it for the proper price.
Depending on how greedy you are, we might have some work for you. Before that, though, you got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
Just wanted to see if anyone needed a hand.
Rare thing a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me like you're here to explore the Jedi ruins.
Oh, you ain't wrong.
A thing or two that need doing. You seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you might have. You want something?
What's Garavic's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses, but nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
Yeah, what sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
Why is the place so overrun with Kinrath?
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Athorian. And they're smart about such things.
How much is the reward?
2,000 credits.
Oh, hell yeah. So few settlers' lives are much more important than credits.
I agree with you, but I don't barter. I got more important things to do.
Oh, nice. Alright. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I can ask. You want something?
I'll be going. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
I think.
You don't want to interrogate him on that other thing until you have more information.
Yeah, no, I don't want to, like, force my... I don't want to, like... Yeah, it looks like we'll need a key card to open that door. That's a private door. It's magnetically sealed. I could explore a little bit more, but we are getting close to... Like, we've been going for 4 hours and 10 minutes, so... I was probably gonna go to the top of the hour, and it's kind of close to that anyway. And door magnetically sealed and can't be opened. Doors magnetically sealed cannot be opened. Okay.
At least we're finally off that first bit of the game.
Yeah, that we are. That we are. Oh, defense droid station, workbench, storage, medical lab. Yeah, I guess because we'll need to have a whatchamacallit. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. We're going to. Actually, let's just leave and then we'll go ahead. We'll save. And. Saving. Recording. Right. Save the game. And yep, Dantooine. Yep. Okay. So next time when we pick up on Knights of the Old Republic, Sith Lords, we will be exploring Dantooine, seeing about maybe some side quests and everything about that.
And might get a new companion to join you.
Might be. Also want to hopefully maybe get some more influence with the companions we do have, in order to gain them further influence to push them toward the path of the light and the path of the Jedi. So, but that will be for now. That will be for later times. And, well, I don't know actually. We got
Oh yeah, I'm almost done my second playthrough of Mega Man Blue Moon. I should start on the third playthrough soon.
I actually do have a question. I could go ahead and do some more Star Wars next week, but I do have a question before we bounce off for the night. With the DLC for Pokemon Violet coming out for this Wednesday, the 13th, I was originally planning on streaming some of that because I was hopefully going to have this week off. Unfortunately, due to circumstances beyond my control, that is no longer going to be a case, so I won't be able to be I won't have this week off. So I was planning on starting the DLC on a stream on Wednesday, but since I'm not able to do that, I might go ahead and start that up on Saturday. If I start that up on Saturday, do we want to go ahead and take a small break from KOTOR and do some more of that on Sunday as well? Just take, like, do maybe 1 week, just kind of skip KOTOR on the 17th in favor of the Teal Mask DLC and explore some of that?
Sure,
Or
I wouldn't mind that. Jay, how about you?
Yeah.
So I just wasn't sure if we wanted to go ahead and do that or if we wanted to do more of KOTOR on Sunday. I'm good either way. So
yeah, we could take a
I
little
have
break
no
from
preference one way or the other.
all right. Yeah, EJ also says in chat that he'd be fine with a break. There'd be nothing wrong with that. Okay, so we'll go ahead. We'll change course for next Sunday then. Instead of KOTOR, we'll just go ahead and we'll do the Pokemon Pokemon DLC Teal Mask.
DLC. What is Pokemon the Journey channel now?
Oh, I've been seeing too much artwork. Anywho, we'll go ahead and we'll end this off for the night here. So yeah, join us next Sunday for Pokemon Teal Mask, part 1 of the DLC, and we will see you guys then. Until then, this has been Mr. Ben.
J. Smith.
Radio Doug.
DM21.
And wishing you all once again a wonderful and happy new week. We will see you guys next Sunday for that. Catch you on the flip side. Take care, y'all.
Gotta catch them all.
Good night.